Ladies and gentlemen, your champion.
And it's double Dutch delight. With an absolute stunner. Double 10. Well, that is absolutely incredible.
It's time to crown the champion.
Ireland!
The problem is this should have been an opening for Kenya, but Machui's going to have to do a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work. Perfect work from Peter Machuri.
Wow, what a dart that is. One of the best he's thrown this week. That is the best finish he's had this week, bar none. We'll see if he gets it by the end of the week.
This to finish off the match. Double top for 114 checkout. And that was a really good display from Conor Heenahan.
Getting shown the fifth leg Germany.
And the door is open for Toulier.
Game shot and the match.
National pairs title. Tops it is. And it's double Dutch delight.
It's the Netherlands.
Thursday sees 6 new nations enter the fray here at the international pairs, including the first ever winner of this tournament. Hello, welcome along. The bookies' favourites to win this week, Germany, enter the fray this afternoon. The former champions, the Netherlands, are also in the mix. It could be quite the Thursday in store here on the south coast of England. The international pairs really ratchets up a notch now, and we've got the former England captain Scott Mitchell to talk all about it. Scott, great to see you once again. And look, this week so far we've seen the sublime, the ridiculous, and that's just been Richie Burnett.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've seen all sorts this week. There's been some good shot outs. There's been some different table leaders. It gives everything that the international pairs week brings. And how Wales ended up on the top there of Group A, I'm not sure, from 4th place on Tuesday.
Well, it was a dramatic day yesterday, and actually, it was Richie Burnett that helped Wales en route. They beat Belgium 4-0. That was effectively a winner-takes-all game. He had a 1-2-1 to get the double break at a 3-0 lead. But there's something about the synergy about Kurt and Richie. Kurt's the straight man, whilst Richie's the maverick, and they just play those characters up by heart.
Absolutely. In pairs matches, you have to accept what you are. And I think Richie accepts exactly what Kurt is, and Kurt definitely accepts what Richie is.
So Wales won the group. Scotland and Belgium in Group B. Belgium finished 3rd in the end. Ireland, Kenya, Northern Ireland will go again in Group C this afternoon. This is how the tournament bracket breaks down. Wales, the winners of Group A yesterday. England, Canada with the exciting duo of Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle, alongside the American team of Danny Baggish and Lauby will be in action tonight, whilst France, Germany and the Netherlands enter the fray this afternoon. Ireland, Kenya, Northern Ireland back for more in this Group C, Scott. And it's going to be interesting to see how Kenya gets on today, because their finishing was superb. Peter Machui's played some excellent stuff this week, and there was a time yesterday afternoon, they were 10 from 16 on their finishing.
Which is outstanding. It's outstanding finishing. And I think, if they can just up their scoring a bit to back up that doubling, then they're going to be in the mix here.
So Kenya, one of the 6 nations in action, but the favourites to win today is Team Germany, the favourites to win the week. And you can see why. Paul Kroner, Daniel Kloser. Paul's won the Dutch Open this year. You would have seen him at Lakeside towards the tail end of last year. They look like a class apart. Have the bookies got their odds justified?
I think they probably are. When you think of the first 4 months of 2026, those two guys have been in the mix of everything that they've been playing in. So I can totally understand why the bookies see it the way they do.
So 18 plus gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series on this Thursday afternoon. Right, let's get into the action as we ramp up international pairs 3. 2 more days, 11 nations in action, and they'll be whittled down to 6 come Saturday evening. And it's double Dutch delight.
Double 8 for a 1-3-0. That is him, and this is a performance.
Double 16, what a finish.
One dart, double 10, and it's found.
These are nights you absolutely dream of. Lauby, an absolute pearler. Well, that is absolutely incredible.
Championship dart.
But Hino is the hero. So this is the tournament bracket for the remainder of the week here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Wales winning Group A on Wednesday afternoon. The middle bracket there is what we're going to watch tonight. England, Canada and the United States joining the mix. Whereas this afternoon, the bottom 6 nations will be in action in Group C. And we kick off with a meeting between France and Northern Ireland. The pair of Neil Duff and Richard McKee finished bottom of Group A on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday respectively, and they're back for more on this Thursday afternoon, taking on a French team of Ian Cash and Nicolas Tullier. We saw Nicolas here in the previous edition of the international pairs. Different partner this time around. Ian Cash, 56 years of age. Now, these two actually play alongside one another in pairs back in France. So they might have a bit of an advantage of the fact that they've played more often with one another. Richard McKee and Neil Duff back for a second appearance at the international pairs and back in Group C at the international pairs, just like last time. For Nicolas Tullier, he will be effectively the French skipper, you get the sense, although it's interesting that Ian Cash, it seems, is going to be the player throwing first. Neil Duff, the 53-year-old from Winterthur in Switzerland now, but very much the skipper of this Northern Ireland team. A 6-time weekly winner, a former WDF world champion as well. Can they turn their fortunes around following a very slow start to the week? Well, on this day, 9 years ago, Adrian Lewis hit a 9-darter in the Premier League against Raymond van Barneveld in Liverpool. The Premier League Roadshow returns to that city tonight, and it was Paul Hinks who was the referee when that 9-darter from Jackpot was hit. He will preside over proceedings for the remainder of this week. Well, if you're wondering what the two teams are, Northern Ireland are the team in the white and red, whilst France are the team in white and red. Scott Mitchell's alongside me here in the commentary box on this Thursday afternoon. Scott, great to see you once again. And there's probably nobody better sat in this commentary box that we have here at the Super Series that could tell us about the discipline of playing doubles and the discipline of playing for your country, quite like yourself. What is the dynamic like? What is the difference?
The difference is you've got to have trust in one another.
Game on.
You've got to have a lot of trust. And believe in each other's ability and be comfortable with the way that they play. Sometimes it can be opposites attract, where
99.
We see it with Parry and Richie Burnett, that it absolutely works. That dynamic works. So it doesn't have to be two similar
55.
players is the first thing. It's just got to be two that understand one another and complement one another. And the fact that you're playing with the pride of your country's nation on your back. It's
21.
being able to handle all the pressures of all of those. I don't think you ever get used to it. You just learn how to deal with it.
44.
Well, Cash and Tullier on
83.
281, whereas Northern Ireland are on 402, respectively.
140.
Duff for the game's first 2 treble visit up to press.
100.
Well, just a slight pause in play. It's like technical gremlin in the system. Now, for Ian Cash, it's the first time he's ever played on this stage, the first ever leg he's ever played on this stage. And so he might not know what to do in this situation. Someone like Neil Duff, for example, who's been here, done it, worn the T-shirt, will be able to kind of put this to one side and be able to get going again once play restarts. Now, it has been a frustrating week so far for the pair with Neil Duff and Richard McKee. They finished bottom of Group A, having picked up just 6 points. And they had a good opening day on Monday where they won all 3 of those games that they did in that particular group. So 0 points Tuesday, 0 points Wednesday. And I think the one thing they would have wanted was to have got off to a quick, fun start here on this Thursday afternoon. Well, this slight pause in play has kind of derailed that somewhat. And when you are in a position like Northern Ireland are, Scott, where you're bottom of Group A, you've not won a game in a couple of days, how important is that first game on a Thursday to get something under your belt and to rediscover that winning touch? Because I get the sense that you can find yourself chasing if you don't.
Yeah, ultimately it's really important, and it doesn't help your nerves, that's for sure. It's kind of a nervy thing. It's Group C. You're like, it's the line drawn in the sand. You're all stepping over it, and it's a fresh start. And this becomes a bit of an issue for the players, and you can see Neil Duff is slightly frustrated by the situation.
It will be Northern Ireland next.
Well, Northern Ireland's going to restart this game. So France, at the restart, find themselves on 98 points. Northern Ireland on 262. France with the throw in this opening leg.
Game on.
When they come back to the board, Nicolas Tullier, their skipper, will come back for that 2-figure combination to win the opening leg.
54. France Ricard, 98.
And they got Sixum here to do so as well, Scott.
Yeah.
58.
It's one of those where if you're in front, you won't really worried about that situation. But if you're behind and you're waiting to get in there and wanting to hit a big score to catch
85.
up, you're wanting to get in there and then. Nervy moments for Cash here.
8. Northern Ireland 123.
Well, 1, 2, 3 here for Northern Ireland to get the opening leg breaker for to win a strange opening leg to this Thursday afternoon. McKee isn't going
55.
to nail that. And so,
32.
what can Nicolas Tullier make of the double 16? Awkward. There is a lot of tungsten in the way of that target.
No score.
For me, I think he went the wrong direction as well. I think he should have opened the target up rather than closed it off by going left.
So double top.
48.
Who's just
France
underneath the duff.
32.
And so Ian Cash will come back 3 more at 32. France have missed 4 darts and a double, make it 5 to win the opening leg.
Each on the first leg to France.
But dart 6 goes in the intended target, and France get
Second
the
leg,
afternoon's
Northern
action up and
first.
running.
Game on.
That will settle Cash down nicely.
$59. $134. $40.
That's for Ian. I suppose out of everybody in this group, he's going to be
63.
the unknown quantity. Partnering up with Nicolas Tullier. Now, France were the last team to be invited. The beady-eyed amongst you will know that
43.
when we initially announced the teams, Croatia were in the lineup. They pulled out last minute. And so France were the, I suppose, effectively the next cab off the rank to get an invitation
95.
into this tournament. As I say, him
59.
and Nicolas do play a lot of stuff together on the French scene, the French circuit.
99.
Another treble leaves McKeon 160.
100.
But again, France gets 6 from here to double up their lead. Tullier looking at 110. Treble 18 leaves the subsequent double. Decide to persevere on the treble 20 to leave double 15.
50.
I just get the sense that slight pause in play in the opening leg has just slowed both teams down a little bit. No one's really been able to
100.
get in any kind of rhythm so far.
No, agreed, but a good ton there from Northern Ireland has
20.
pressured the shot
Northern Ireland car 100.
for Cash. And Duff's ready to step in here to hold throw. Step in he does with a ton plus finish.
Well, that is why he is a former world champion. Now, that checkout was taken out 6 times yesterday across the course of the session.
46. $55. $120.
Well, the early indications are now, I've only seen 2 and a bit legs of Ian Cash play. There's something there, but I think we might see the odd wild and erratic one
45.
here and there. That's the early prognosis for myself in terms of what we might expect from Ian. As for Tullier, he's tried and tested. Saw him alongside Jacques Larbo in the previous edition of this competition. Tullier, the French number 3, really, these days, as Neil Duff fires in a 180. The captain trying to lead by example.
Yeah, definitely. The thing to do from Duff's point of view.
$85.
McKee now is
car 74. $34. Northern Ireland car 136.
Tullier does get a dart at tops, but dart at tops that goes to begging. Duff isn't going to back up the ton for 136, and so Ian Cash
55.
coming back here for double tops to lead this game 2-1.
He could be cashing in here, couldn't he?
Cashing
in, he does.
He could play. And look, as I said, he was the unknown quantity. We had no idea. There's not much data on him that we can look at elsewhere. But so far, it has been so good for Ian Cash. 2-1, the French lead.
60.
Yeah, and the thing with it is, like as you quite rightly say, Henry, it's all about the dynamic, and obviously
96.
Tullier has got a lot of trust in Cash. Otherwise, Cash wouldn't be thrown first for a start. As the name, you would think that Tullier would, or the most known 29. Of the two, he would start. But there's a reason for it. We know 9 times out of 10, unless you're going out in 15 darts,
96.
You're going to be going for the double if you throw second. You're going to be. Because if it goes over 15 darts, which it more than likely does with pairs, then it's going to fall to you. And that's the reason I think that they've teamed themselves up and paired themselves up in the way that they have.
Well, it's interesting. Just having a look at Ian Cash's numbers. His seasonal average is about 73 and change. His doubling's at about 23%. But it's over a small sample size. Went to EUQ school, did not go to plan at all. Lost every game.
58.
Bar 1 in the opening phase. So he was eliminated there. Played in a couple of Challenge Tour events the
84.
weekend after. Lost all 3 of the matches he played in 3 tournaments. 5-0 to Danny. In fact, 2 of the players he's lost to are 2 players that we're going to see tonight. Danny Lauby lost 5-0 to, lost 5-3 to Andy Bartons, and a 5-4 defeat against Alan Norris, which is actually the best, one of the best performances we've got on our databases. Tullier takes out the 90 to give France the break and to give France a 3-1 lead. We know all about Nicolas. And I'll tell you what, these two are combining quite nicely.
42.
I think he's just switched the throw there.
Yeah, you can't do that. So the rules are that the same player
60.
must throw first in every leg in a match. Now, they can change the order between, for example, game 1 and game 2. But once you've nominated the player to throw first in a game, that has to stay that
100.
way.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
$83. $100. $140. $59.
Well, Richard McKee here, looking to get a precious break back to keep the game alive. But that's been part of the problem this week for Richard. Too many darts being drifted wide of big targets.
74.
But recovers the visit with the last to leave his teammate on 144. But Tullier here, 6 darts on 200 to win this game 4-1.
55. Northern Ireland car, 144.
It's really even Steven here.
54. France the car,
90 left for Northern Ireland. And we did just see the 90 go from France in the leg before.
66.
Big recovery dart
Northern
there
Ireland car,
from
90.
Cash.
Major spear dart of the bull. Bull it is.
59.
But the
France
bullseye
car,
not
79.
got. And so France here have an opportunity to win the opening game 4-1, and the responsibility falls to Nicolas Tullier. Double top, Tungsten in the way, but no problem whatsoever. France are off to a winning start. They get the better of Northern Ireland by 4 legs to 1. And for Northern Ireland, what has been quite a torrid week so far is continuing. But for the French, a fantastic start. And that's the tale of the tape. Next up, Germany, the bookies' favourites to win this week, take on Team Kenya. Welcome back to the Modus Super Seeds. Before the break, Team France got the better of Northern Ireland by 4-1. And so now the bookmakers' favourites to win this tournament, Team Germany, get their campaign underway with a meeting with Team Kenya. Daniel Klose and Paul Kroner, the German pair. Interesting, actually, watching the warm-up darts, that they're practicing in team rotation as opposed to one player from one team followed by a player from another. They're actually playing their practice darts alongside their own teammates. David Munya, the 30-year-old from Nairobi in Kenya, making his debut in this competition. He beat Mike DeDecker at the World Championship back in December. Peter Vachuri, well, he's kind of skippered the Kenyan side this week. A 39-year-old from Nairobi as well. His finishing has been lethal. Daniel Klose, the 46-year-old, former semi-finalist. That was all the way back in Series 1 from Flaxladen in Germany. Whilst Paul Kroner, 25 years of age from Munster, his second appearance here at the International Pairs. Winner of the Dutch Open earlier on this year. And that is some tournament to try and win. Over 4,000 entries a year in that particular tournament. But it was Paul Kroner who got to the top step. And he is some player. Now, he got his tour card at Q School in 2024, did Bout, but decided to take a step away to look after studies and other things like that. Has traversed a bit of the WDF circuit to some tangible success, made it through to the Lakeside last year. He's won 2 PDC Next Gen tournaments, including one this year. That coming last month, beat Cedric Gartz by 4-0 in that. Has played in a couple of Euro Tours, got a 6-4 win over Cameron Menzies in Euro Tour 2, and then played last weekend in Sindelfingen, where he lost out in the first round 6-3 to Andrew Gilden. So there is some form guides as far as Paul is concerned. You mentioned it during the top of the show, Scott, that if you look at relevant form of all 6 nations, in terms of the pair itself, this is probably the one whose form guide is the most relative in this group.
76.
Yeah, very much so. And of course, our odds compilers didn't seem to miss that either, did they? We know that's their job, but yeah, they looked at this
96.
group and thought, yeah, there's individuals in there that are well known, probably better known than the 2 from Germany. But the fact of the matter is, as a combination and as a pair,
100.
they feel that they are the better pairing of the 6. And you'd have to go a long way to disagree with that on current form.
29.
No, we saw Paul Kroner here in the previous edition. He was playing alongside Rene Idams in the
26.
Germany team for that. Didn't quite work for them. They played some decent stuff, but they just couldn't get results. Now he missed out on the Saturday night in a Group C situation as
133.
Kroner piles in a 2-treble turn, but didn't really think through the mathematics because Germans left on 162. However, Vachuri
99.
is going to do something similar himself would have done if he hit treble with the final dart. So no damage done. Daniel Klose looking to set things up for his partner when he comes back.
82.
Well, they're still not left to finish here of Team Kenya. And so, to a certain extent, Germany have got a bit of a free hit to win this opening leg. That's why Pal's going for the 16s on 80 with 6 in hand, 2 8s, clinical kill.
Leg,
Germany
1 up.
Yeah, good spot, Henry. Definitely the reason that he went that direction. The main reason, there was just so much time, wasn't there? And it's, for all players, I think when you play pairs,
60.
you probably would leave 32 as your choice because both of you would be okay at it. Yeah, some people like 24, other players don't. And it's another thing about the pairs combinations that you would have a little discussion about what you want left. If somebody came to me and said, you know, I've been very fortunate to win sort of Europe Cup pairs and stuff with a couple of different players, but when they ever ask me to make them feel comfortable, they say, you know, which double would you prefer? And I say, any of them. Leave me any of them. I don't mind. And they look at you and go, honestly, I don't mind. So then all of a sudden you take something away from their line of thought to allow them to flow.
93.
And that's kind of what we do. And then I would probably tell them, I'm not going to ask you what you want left. You're going to get what I leave you and you're going to hit it. And they go, yeah, okay, 96. That's fine. And that's the dynamic I have with a pairs partner.
If you play pairs with me, Scott, just leave me anything because I'm not going to hit it anyway.
If I play pairs with you, we probably won't even get anywhere near down there.
58.
We'll have to play pairs at the Dutch Open because at least then we won't have to chalk because of the winner's mark rule.
That's a very valid point.
The Dutch Open, which Pal did win early on this year.
96.
Beat Conor Grunewald in the final by 3-2. Semi-final win over former series champion here, Jensen Walker, by 2-0. Jensen's going great guns in 2026.
79. Also
beat Rob Meulenkamp in the last 16 4-2. Average just under 106 in that particular contest. As Munya piles in. One is the game's first maximum, the day's second maximum. And it's changed the complexion of this leg. Forcing closer to take out the 1-3-1. Looks at tops just low with the first. And so Peter Achuri, who's finishing this week, has been absolutely on point. Will return for 45 to level this game up at 1 apiece. These combos were going yesterday.
5.
But it doesn't go there.
Joe Newcar, 40.
Yeah, did the right thing, went for the space on the left-hand side, didn't kind of work for him.
Getting shown
he gets punished well and truly by the Germans for that miss.
Third leg Germany to throw first. Game on.
Paul Krona taking it out. And then you start to build confidence between the two of you. You start to believe in yourselves. You're thinking, if I leave it for him today, he's going to get it. And you've got to feel vice versa. You've both got to do the donkey work. There will be matches that one will score more than the other and the other will hit doubles. And then the next match, it could be the other way round. But it's having the knowledge to be able to accept that and accept that you're not always going to be carrying.
Which is why actually I quite like the dynamic of this Republic of Ireland team. Now, there hasn't been a day where John O'Shea and Conor Heenan have both settled at the same time. But what they have been able to do is when one's just been a little bit off and the other one's been on, they've been able to drag their teammate along. And sometimes that could be just as important as both players clicking at the same
95.
time.
It can be doubly important that that happens. I used to have a pairs partner by the name of Richie George, and he'd do nothing all day. And you'd jump up there on the live stream,
85.
and he'd play like a hero and make you look silly. Yeah, it's you that's got you there all day, and then he'd turn up and be the show pony. He was brilliant for that.
Doing nothing all day and then taking the credit. It's like working with you, Scott.
Absolutely, 64. Spot on. Yeah, Richie George is the son of Bobby George, for those that don't know.
Former Lakeside semi-finalist in his own right.
96.
Very much so, yeah.
Lost to Scott Waits, didn't he? 2013?
Yeah, he did. Just didn't get going in the semi-final at all, and Scott got on top of him, and yeah.
100. Jimmy Car, 120.
So this is a 3-0. Wide with the first, and he's just got to hope here that Munya's not up to the task on this 1-5-6. Wild last one.
Sorry, 97.
Which means that if Powell comes back, he's coming back for 23. We don't see that left too often here at the Super Series. But Connor's going to have a look at it, and this is a free zip.
Yeah, he had a wry smile for his partner 23. There, didn't he? Nothing he can't handle. Hit double 10 last leg.
Game
It's
shot
double
on the third
10
leg
this
to
leg.
Germany.
The Germans march on.
Forfeit Kenya to throw first. Game on.
As a Kenya, it feels like all the gains that they made yesterday towards the tail end of Group A have pretty much been wiped out the window at the beginning of this
45.
Thursday session. Only had a couple of darts at a double, as you can see there, but I suppose that little stat we saw on the screen there kind of underlies that typical German efficiency. 4 darts at a double and
134.
taking 3 of them. And you look at the performance average, just under 90 so far for Klose and Krona. And this is pretty much up to press what we expected from this pair.
Yeah, very much so.
43. $57.
It's a very European thing, the
95.
fist pumping after every throw. Not something I used to do. With I might give him a head nod and say, "Well done, mate. Nice." No, I wouldn't have done a fist pump. Some people do a high five. Some people do a low five. It's definitely a very
59.
European thing, not so much based in the UK.
Well, forget fist bumps. It was more a fist fight when Peter Pachuri and Damon Muir were bumping fists because they were bumping their fists.
28.
Bit dangerous, fist bumping quite hard when it's a throwing hand. Don't want to do any kind of injustice.
Can you imagine if you played with like Tony O'Shea or Wolfie with a wrist full of, fingers full of rings, and they start fist pumping you? That hurt.
That's why you should do it with your opposite hand to the throwing hand. I'm not even joking when I say
41.
that. As Germany look
Junior
at
Carl
111
won
to
hook
wrap
11.
this game up by 4 legs to 0. And they've got plenty of time to do so. 6 from here. And so prerogative number 1, if you can't check out, leave it as handy as possible.
60.
Well, it's not too bad. Okay, Powell's going to have to spurn when he comes back, but he gets a choice of double as well. And I get the sense, based on his exploits on the 80, he'll probably look at the 19s first, leave double 16 to end it.
51.
2 16s it is. 2
Game shot
16s
of the
got,
match, Germany.
and that was an efficient performance to start for the bookmakers' favourites, Team Germany. A 4-0 success over Kenya, average of 87.13, but it was the finishing where they excelled. 4 from 5 on the outer ring, and that is why many people expect them to be lifting the trophy come Saturday. That's the tale of the tape. Germany 4, Kenya 0. Coming up next, the Netherlands take on the Republic of Ireland. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where it is the third edition of the international pairs. And before the break, the bookmakers' favourite to win it, Team Germany, got off to a fantastic start, a perfect start, a 4-0 winning start against Team Kenya. Next up for us, the defending champions, the Republic of Ireland, take on a Dutch pair which involved twins, Danny and Wesley van Try. Danny, alongside Jimmy van Schie, won the first of these tournaments back in May last year. He's also won a weekly title here before. The 29-year-old from Etten-Leur in the Netherlands has appeared at the World Championships before, and as you can tell, is a little bit of a joker. And before the first game gets underway, he's got a stand-up routine to try and perform. Now, guess what? His twin brother Wesley is 29 from Etten-Leur. I bet the person who put that graphic loved the cut and paste job they could have done there. As for Conor Heenahan, the 27-year-old from round 4, a bit more work for them to do on this one. A former international pairs champion back in August alongside John O'Shea, who's also won the World Masters in an illustrious career. The 50-year-old from Cork. And it is a meeting between the two championes of this particular competition. But who's going to be the champ du monde come Saturday? And I'm just interested to see how this Dutch pair get along, because on paper you'd think twins playing alongside one another, they should know each other inside and out. Now, I believe Danny is going to be throwing first in this pair, but it's going to be interesting to see how that dynamic works, isn't it, between them two?
First leg, Netherlands to throw
Yeah,
first.
I agree.
Game on.
I think that Danny is more comfortable throwing first. And I think the fact that he was with Jimmy,
60.
obviously, when he won it, and Jimmy really did sort of roll the roost, didn't he, and threw first and hit the big scores. And so I suppose Danny, with being the more experienced one, better to have him to lead off.
34. $42.
Well, that is Danny, has to say, the one with the more experience in this play. Now, both players played at the recent
40.
ADC Global Championship in December, and just how the draw panned out. Remember, it was a completely randomised draw for that tournament. They managed to play each other in the same group
119.
phase, did Danny and Wesley. And as you can tell, Wesley is an
100.
absolute whippet. If you think Danny's quick, well, Wesley's turbo speed. And John O'Shea, who, by the way, is no slouch
60.
whatsoever, is probably the slowest player on the stage.
$100. And in the car, 140.
Well, Heenahan with first poke for a finish for the Irish pair. The 140 is not going to go, so what can Wesley make
60.
of the 167?
167. 97. And in the car, 80. $60. Netherlands car 70.
Double top then.
Game show the first
Double
leg,
top
Netherlands.
goes for Danny van Tripe.
Second leg, Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Nicely done. That's it, Danny. Now you have to throw first. That's the rules.
Now, I was having a chat with
100.
John O'Shea last night, and he was saying that him and Connor hatched up a plan. Whatever they do from here on in for the rest of the week is what they're sticking with. There was
43.
times throughout the week where they were changing the order of serve, but they have said that they have agreed that Heenahan will start the legs off because they know that he's the power scorer of the pair.
140.
And John O'Shea will try and prop them up and try and finish the legs off.
And that's correct. When you think
140.
about it, your second man will be hopefully only having 2 throws. So you want your scorer to be having 3 throws to leave yourself some sort of shot.
53.
It's then down to your number 2 to make sure that they have a proficiency that is needed
60.
on the doubles.
And look, if one player's got a strength over the other, you play to that particular strength. It's as simple as that.
100.
Yeah, correct, Henry. That's exactly what it is. It's very easy when you're losing to look at your partner and go, well, you
100.
haven't done that. And then
Out of
your
the
partner
car,
starts looking back at
108.
you. And you've got to be careful that that doesn't sort of come into the game and come into your thoughts.
92. Out of the car, 158.
Well, that would have been a bit of a spark for Danny, who could probably do with something early on just to
94.
jolt him
Out of the car,
into life
16.
a little bit. So Shea looks at double 8, and I wonder whether it will end up being a perfect plan. Heenan kicking off the leg.
12.
But Shea cannot round it off.
Out of the car,
And the
64.
Dutch have a chance for 2-0. Wesley looking at 64.
24. Out of the car, 4. No score. Out of the car, 40.
Well, scrappy leg. The Irish side have missed 7 darts at a double throughout the course of
Each
this
on the
game, and it's a
second leg,
game now
Netherlands.
which they trail 2-0. Danny van Tripe pinning tops to double the
Good luck,
lead.
Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, indeed. A bit sloppy from the Irish lads. They will be disappointed with that. And then just when you haven't quite done it, in comes a 180 from Danny van Tripe.
$96. $32. $59.
Been a rather scrappy game, but I just get the sense that the Netherlands have just been able to drag their heels
59.
a little bit more so far.
Yeah, they've been allowed to, haven't they? And it's, like you say, opening game of the day for their both.
134.
I've had to have a little wait and watch the others come on. It's just... It's
100.
difficult. It's not always as easy, but it's easier to face when there's 2 of you rather than you on your own.
60. Netherlands car, 130.
That's a nice guy for the treble there for Danny, unable to utilise, and so Heenan returning for 152 to
44.
get the break back
Out of
and
the
to
car,
return the match to throw.
152.
He's the X-Factor player on this stage, Conor Heenan. Yes, the last 6 months
96.
haven't gone to plan, but
Netherlands
he's
got
still got a
86.
switch which he can flick, and if he does, I get the sense
70.
that he will be the best.
Out of
He
the
is
car,
the best player on the
56.
stage if he plays at his best.
Range on the third leg, Ireland.
Well, the Joker bringing the noise.
Fourth leg, Ireland to throw first.
And the one thing
Game
that you
on.
get speaking to John O'Shea is the absolute pride of playing for his nation. And actually, the same with Conor Heenan. I caught Conor for a bit of a chat before play got underway this afternoon, and
55.
we were just conversing about the last 6 months or so, which haven't quite gone to plan for him. And I said, this feels like a better version
40.
of yourself this week, Conor. And he said, I'm wearing this shirt. I'm wearing this Ireland shirt. And sometimes, irrespective of the form he's in, when he puts on that Republic of Ireland shirt,
82.
it just brings a different element out of himself.
I agree, and there are players throughout darting history, particularly involved
One of
with
them, 40.
British internationals and things like that, who would come into a team and you think, oh, I don't know about that pick, and then they would go up there and play like a hero for you with that shirt on.
60.
And there seems to be players that jump out at you that do that year on, year out, particularly with the bits that I've been involved with
95.
England. And I was one of those players. I would play far better in an England shirt than I would for myself, and it got really frustrated
96.
at one point. It really did. I was getting angry with myself because I couldn't work out what I was doing differently.
remember having dinner with Jared Cole,
41.
one of our spotters here not too long ago. And he was talking about what it was like to wear the shirt, and there's just a different weight of expectation, different weight of responsibility. And actually, he played up to the fact that he knows that he can let other people down if he loses games. And actually playing in that team brings a better side out of himself, because you learn to be unselfish.
You do learn to be unselfish, and when you're being unselfish and not thinking you're relaxing a little. And things like this happen for you. You start hitting the doubles. You start getting a bit of momentum. That's 2-2 now.
Game on.
I get the sense that the Irish celebrations are just beginning to get under Danny and Wesley's skin a little bit. They're pumped up, as you'd expect it to be.
85.
Two very proud Irishmen against two very proud Dutchmen. But this should be the absolute essence of this tournament.
These should be the days you play for, my friend. These are the days you dream of. When you start throwing a dart, what would it be like
44.
to represent my country? What would it be like to represent my country in another country?
Danny did not take to that
100.
too nicely, did he?
$100.
Now, that action will always create a reaction. It's either a retaliation in the form of doing similar back, or the action or
99.
the reaction to it is you start playing better. Got to be careful with that stuff.
Well, the fact that this is the first game today
58.
means this will be their last game tomorrow. And we don't know by 5 o'clock on Friday afternoon whether this game might mean something in terms of qualification. If it does, then expect
60.
a testosterone-filled tungsten tussle.
Yes, indeed. And
60.
I was reading over the weekend, the INDO having all sorts of problems over there with the running of darts. They've been doing
140.
such a
That was
great
about
job for the last few
154.
years, and we've been seeing a bit of a, oh, here we go, not to be from Wesley this time. And we've been seeing a bit of a roll of
98.
players coming here as
America,
well, in particular, that we
72.
didn't know who they were. And now we're seeing them, and it's all to do with that INDO system over there, which had a fantastic
48.
committee running.
Another car, 56.
The General Secretary, Kev Devaney, was inspirational in all that.
Tots for Danny.
16.
Doesn't go.
Another car, 24.
2 12s for Conor Heenahan to get the break and to give the defending champions a 3-2 lead over the former champions.
Finish on the fifth
And that
leg
is
island.
exactly what he does.
It's been a good comeback here
Six leg island to throw first.
from the Irish.
Game on.
Three on the bounce. It looked a really good start for the Netherlands, and now all of a sudden it's about stopping the rot, and that was a
44.
breaker throw as well, which is the concern. So they have to break back immediately. And what's Danny got here?
135.
He's got a really good start. That's what he's got. Now needs to be backed up by Wesley. You have to say, O'Shea, this match has had his
100.
gander up a little bit and been playing okay.
Got to watch that exclusion zone a little bit. There's been a couple of
41.
occasions where a couple of players have been right in that exclusion zone when another player's throwing. You're not allowed to do that. You've got to be on the yellow line. And I know there's less space because it's a pairs discipline, but you cannot be in the
42.
exclusion zone when another player's throwing.
You're not supposed to
60.
be, but I mean, I don't want to fuzz it, but murder. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're behind the player and the player can't see, I don't see there's an issue. If you're
100.
coming back from the board and you're coming inside that zone and you're cutting the player that's throwing tight, yeah, I get that.
133.
It's something that Michael Van Gerwen has always done, if you watch it.
$45. Netherlands car, 132.
Well, 1-3-2 here for Dadivad tried to take us all the way. Now he's decided to gamble.
60.
Now Ireland is looking at
Ireland are
170 to win this
170.
game, but decided to persevere on the 20s, saying effectively that John O'Shea cannot take out the 170, and he'd be correct in that thinking.
He was on this
92.
occasion, yes.
Another Zakar, 72. Getting shown the 6th leg,
Brilliant
Netherlands.
stuff from Wesley Van Tripe this time.
7th and final leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
We go all the way. And
180.
DVT finds a 180. And Ireland are under the pump.
Yes, his second one of this match as well. He's coming back at you. Oh, good stuff. Conor Heenahan. That was also his second
100.
of this match.
And because it's only a ton, if O'Shea can put in a couple of big uns here, they're in a really good position.
100.
Finds a 1. And so effectively, this has now become a 2-2-1 shootout.
57.
They've left something. But Heenahan here has got a chance to really leave O'Shea on something handy.
96.
Could be enough.
64.
But O'Shea's got work to do here on the
24.
1-2-5.
And the car 125.
He has, and Van Tripe didn't make much of a hole in that for his brother.
105.
Drags it low.
Netherlands the car 140.
Could see his name in lights, couldn't he?
Another. Unable to find.
No score.
Oh, and he's bust it. He's hit a second treble and bust it.
20.
Hit the other flight. He's not expecting to get back.
Well, Heenahan to shut the
He's
door,
on
and
the
shut the
march,
door he
Ireland.
does. And the Republic of Ireland are off to a winning start. They get the better of the Dutch twins by 4 legs to 3. Well, they said that they would regroup and find their better stuff today. And that is a winning start for John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan for the defending champions, the Republic of Ireland. 4-3 win over the Netherlands to kick off their day. Next up, Neil Duff and Richard McKee of Northern Ireland take on Daniel Klose and Paul Kroner of Germany. Well, before the break, the Dutch pair of Danny van Trijp and Wesley van Trijp were defeated. Danny busting 140 and the Republic of Ireland stepping in to win by 4 legs to 3. So that's the first round's worth of fixtures completed on this Thursday afternoon. We also saw wins for Team Germany and Team France. And it is Team Germany that we're going to see again as they take on Northern Ireland in Game 4 of our session. Our first game from the second round's worth of fixtures. And for Team Northern Ireland looking to get that elusive first win since Monday morning. As for Germany, there was a lot to like about their opening performance against Team Kenya. A 4-0 victory, average of 87 and change, but the doubling, 4 for 5 for the pair of Paul Kroner and Daniel Closer. Sometimes when we give a team a big build-up, Scott, they can sometimes flatter to deceive, but fair to say, if that's how the Germans are going to start this week, then they might well be a force to be reckoned with come the end of it.
And if I know Mr. Duff like I know Mr. Duff, he will
First
plot a
leg, Northern
course
Ireland,
through
you go
this group
first. Game on.
for him and his team. And this is one he knows. If they've got a chance of getting out of the group, they need to beat these guys at least once or twice that they play them.
140.
I think that's a fair assumption.
And I know Matthew Edgar speaks a lot, doesn't he, about the rule of 3 when playing in a Group C at the Super Seeds. If you lose 3
99.
matches, then you give yourself a tall order in terms of progressing through to Saturday night's final. And so, effectively, Northern Ireland have used up one of those lives in their opening game.
60.
Yeah, and being against, and I mean this with no disrespect to France, one of the weaker teams in the group you would imagine before a dart is thrown on paper.
Well, they were one of the outsiders with the odds compilers before a dart was thrown.
140.
But this, far more purposeful from Duff and McKee, leaving themselves on a finish after 9 in the opening leg. The only problem is Germany have been able to keep pace against throw. Not just keep pace, but lead themselves closer towards the finishing line. They won a 2-darter after 3 visits, but it would have been irrelevant if McKee took out the 161.
99. Germany car 88.
Yeah, really good visit there from McKee to pressure this shot, and that's exactly what he's done.
38.
And now he
Northern Ireland
asks
car 62.
something of his captain and partner. Should get one at it. He's going to get one at it. And he's going to get it. Ike on a string for Duff. Fist clench there. Just for himself,
Second
not
leg,
aimed at
Germany
anybody.
first.
Just to give
Game on.
himself the lift. Good stuff there from Neil Duff.
I'd make a comment that the 2 best players in this group are playing in this game, but on opposing teams. Of the 12 players that we're going to see this afternoon across the 6 nations,
49.
Neil Duff and Paul Kroner are probably the 2 form players of the lot of them right now.
I don't think there's a person in the country that could argue with that. I would totally agree. And Duff has got a lift from hitting that shot out as well with that 1 dart. A little bit of momentum.
And what Neil's hoping is, as he's beginning to find
140.
something, his partner Richard McKee will be galvanised as well.
What happens, you want to lead the line and then you want to drag your partner along. So you don't want to, if you can keep
93.
hitting scores and keep hitting trebles, you make life a lot easier for your partner. 1, when you're going for doubles, you give them confidence. And 2, when you're scoring, you can throw with that little bit more freedom because your partner's already done it.
100.
If you're then trying to play beat the score with your partner, it's not the way down the road to do it. That you're just putting pressure on yourself before you even start. So you have to ignore
52.
kind of what your partner's doing. You can only concentrate on what you're actually doing. So concentrate on you. Bounce off of your partner when he's doing something good. And that's a success
85.
for winning for me.
So this for the double
96.
break. Sorry, this for a
Germany car
level game at 1-1.
127.
McKee leaving Duff on 80 for the double break at a 2-0 lead. Down for treble 19. Gets it. Bullseye for closer. That
102.
wasn't too far
Northern
away.
Ireland car 80.
No, appreciated by his partner there as well. That was a really good effort. Oh, Dust missed a big number.
27.
And then he misses it a
Junior
second
car
time because of
25.
his frustration with the first.
2 8s to level up. Now double 4.
17. Northern Ireland car 53.
Well, there's a chance to go 2-0 up, and you'd say based on the opening games that the pair played, this is against the grain.
Second leg, Northern
No
Ireland.
two games are the same, Scott.
No two games are the same, and
Third leg,
these
Northern
two are
Ireland
now
through
building
first.
confidence for
Game
one
on.
another. They're both now hitting doubles. They're both hitting a couple of scores. Things are in a good place at the moment for the Northern Ireland team.
60.
Good contest this. Both teams averaging in excess of 90. I know only a couple of legs have been played, but it's a guide as to the quality that we've seen up to press.
And it's a guide of the
44.
quality that's needed to get out of this Group C. You're going to have to be up round that consistently to get out of this. You may get away with an odd fluffer of a game, but
45.
you've got to get the others right to be able to let you have a game off. I love playing the pairs game. I much prefer playing pairs than I do playing singles, to be honest.
140.
And if you look at my record within internationals and everything else, I've probably got as many pairs titles as I have singles titles.
And we love when you play pairs
140.
because it speeds the game up a bit more.
Yeah, because I'm only throwing once instead of twice. It limits my visits to the board. And that hasn't gone unnoticed, Henry. You wait till we go to the
43.
break. You're going to get a thick ear.
Imagine you and Justin Pipe as a pairs partner. We'd have to have an
60.
advert break during the match.
And Justin and I wouldn't worry about that one iota. Two good buddies. Down in the southwest.
129.
I believe he's residing in Spain these days.
Oh, lucky for some.
180.
Well,
Giving
Maxi
the car
for Duff, that's his
145.
second of the contest. And he's left his partner on double 8 if closer cannot close the leg out on the 145. Down for treble 15 or treble 19. What's his prerogative? Treble 15.
93.
And so
Northern
McKee
Ireland car,
back
16.
for 3-0 lead. And nobody saw this coming. Because he's got a bulbous barrel. That's awkward.
No
Very
score.
awkward. Two kiss the
Giving the
wire,
car
but none find a
52.
way through. Corona to reduce the deficit to half the arrears. Double 16. 2 8s. Germany in the
James on third
contest.
leg, Germany.
Yeah, that was under real pressure and duress there,
Fourth
wasn't
leg,
it?
Germany through first.
From Corona, and you feel if he hasn't had the first sort of 3 or 4 months to the year that he's had, that one could have easily got away, couldn't it?
Northern
28.
Ireland be hoping that's an opening that doesn't pass them by. Because the problem is, because they've been broken, the game returns to throw.
96.
They know how big an opportunity it was.
Yeah, Dust's reaction there is kind of,
180.
he's living every dart. And Corona there. That's his second 180 of the match.
45.
Closer and Corona. I'm going to mess that up before the end of the day.
One of
I
them,
can feel
40.
it. I'm going to get them the wrong way round. So just to apologise before I actually do, viewers.
But you'll be fine with Wesley and Danny Van Tripe.
Yeah, easy.
One of
even
them,
I can.
40.
Even I can't get
Germany
that
car
wrong. You just call
153.
them Van Tripe.
To level us up at 2-2, they've got 6 from here. They're going to need 6. Now
93.
those darts of 3-0 could have proved costly for Northern Ireland.
One of them, 40. Germany car 60.
Really good visit from McKee, that, to pressure this 60. Oh, that's a bit of a nervy dart.
40.
And it showed when it came to the
Northern
second
Ireland
dart.
80.
Closer not able to close it out on this occasion.
60. Germany car 20.
And so Krona to square this
Games
game
on the
up.
fourth leg, Germany.
Northern Ireland have had ample opportunities in this game to boss it.
Fifth
They
leg,
should have been
Northern
3-0
Ireland
up,
to throw first.
but they
Game
have been
on.
pegged back to 2-2.
No panic for Northern Ireland at the minute.
85.
It was only a holder throw.
$96. $40. $85. $95. $100.
I think the dynamic of a pairs throw as well is the fact that there is not the rhythm as well that you would get playing a singles game.
100.
So sometimes pairs players that throw individual darts not at a rhythm find the pairs game easier to play because there is no rhythm to the game anyway
140.
because you're throwing one every three. So
Which is why I think it'd be interesting, sorry Scott, when
145.
Danny Lauby
Germany
plays later
car
to see how
80.
he's going to adapt.
yeah, for me, I think that's a really interesting one as well.
Game show on the fifth leg, Germany.
Rosa finds double 10 to turn a 2-0 deficit into a 3-2
Six leg
lead. And
Germany is
importantly as well,
first.
Germany
Game
have got to break a throw, which means they have the darts to seal it 4-2 here.
$58. $140.
And under the pump, that is a really good visit, that, from Neil Duff.
Yeah, exceptional. Again, showing his experience. And how many times he's been in a
100.
similar situation. I had this conversation with somebody actually and recently on a Monday night in my local league. And they said, you know, I felt the pressure, I felt this.
60.
And I said, that's exactly the same feeling as if you were on the lakeside stage doing your thing. So if you can learn it here, you have to take that on forward with you. Yes, it's heightened a little bit because it's lakeside and not the dog and duck. But
100.
it's a similar feeling inside. And you learn to tailor yourself to deal with it. And you can't deal with it every time, but more often than not you
140.
can, the more time you put yourself in the situation.
Replication leads to consistency.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's exactly it.
99. Northern
So
Ireland car would have
McKee
been
looking at
61.
161 to take us all the way. Trouble 17. Unable to find, and so Daniel Closer looking for a match
82.
closer. 144
Germany
for
car
a
would have been
4-2 win.
44.
Yeah, indeed. McKee, if he could have just stayed straight with that last one, would have left Duff in a
52.
much better position on
Northern Ireland
64
car,
rather
79.
than where he is on 79. He has to go that route now. Got to get one at tops. To the right.
59. Germany
That just
car,
flick off the
92.
flight a little bit there.
I think it did. I think when he left his hand, that wasn't a bad dart.
Now that's a bad dart. Has to find a treble with dart 2. Finds it to recover the shot to win the match. Double
56.
18 just clips the
Northern
wire.
Ireland car 20. $15.
And that's
Junior
when
car,
you get
36.
confidence from your partner within you, when you go and close those out.
But it is closer to close out. 2 9s. Pal Corona can't look.
Game
But he
shown
can
in
look
match,
now.
Germany.
As Germany beat the Northern Irish pair of Neil Duff and Richard McKee by 4 legs to 2. Northern Ireland led this game 2-0 before Germany won 4 on the spin. Pal Corona and Daniel Closer, 2 wins out of 2. Coming up next, we're going to see the Republic of Ireland take on France. Welcome back to the Modus Super Seeds for the break. Northern Ireland lost out to Team Germany by 4-2. Another really good display from the pair of Pal Corona and Daniel Closer, average in excess of 90, 4 from 12 on the double. So 4-2 win for Germany. The Deutsche Darters are on 4 points in the group. Next up, the Republic of Ireland and France. The winner of this is guaranteed to have 4 points to their name. having won their opening matches. The Republic of Ireland getting the better of the Netherlands by 4 legs to 3, whilst France beat Northern Ireland 4-1. And it's fair to say that these 4 are getting along quite well with one another before this 5th match of the afternoon session gets underway. Maybe we'll just take a second to listen to the John O'Shea show. Well, he's a joker by name and seemingly a joker by nature. But it is to the serious business, and it is Conor Heenahan to lead the Irish charge in this one. And in terms of their opening performance, the Republic of Ireland, I know they missed a few darts at a double, but there was a lot of positive signs to take from their game against the Netherlands, and in particular, Conor Heenahan basically given the skipper's role by starting off the legs. And fair to say, he led the line well because he gave John O'Shea opportunities at a double.
Yeah, very much so, and I think it was a wise move, whoever made that decision.
133.
I think it really does depend on your dynamic. It really does. I've played with Mark McGeaney in World Cups, and you say to Mark, do you want to throw first, or do you want me to throw first, or whatever? And if he says, no, you throw first, I'd like to have a go at the double. Oh, just music to your ears, that, because he's happy where he's then playing. It's then down to your job, and your job
85.
as the throw-off man is to go ton-ton. If you kind of go under that, you've kind of let your partner down. I always used to gauge myself by that. And if you go ton 140, well, your quid's in, you're doing your bit. And then if your partner's doing his bit, you're finding a go at a double with your last dart or whatever, 2 darts. If not, you're going back into his hands from 15 to 18, which is where he wanted to be anyway. So the dynamic can be different. Others will say, I much prefer to be scoring. No problem.
78.
Then you throw second. I think you have to be versatile as a really decent pairs player. With Richie George, he would insist that he went first because he would say that he was the better scorer than me. And I wasn't prepared to
45.
argue. I just go, that's what you want to do, kidder. You get on with it. And I would just pick up the pieces.
Is that mainly because you didn't want the wrath of Bobby?
No, Bobby would send me a message or, how you doing,
16.
son? And he obviously can't sound like that on a text message, but that's how I read it. And yeah, no, Bobby was great to the pair of us, to be honest.
2-5 to Ian Cash.
84.
Just underneath.
Anukar 16.
So Ireland surviving a bit of a scare here. Now, Conor Heenahan and double 8 has been some combination this week. When he's been on that side of the board, he's tended to have found. And he's done exactly that there to give the Republic of Ireland a 1-0 lead.
I think Bobby and Marie found me a very calming influence on Richard when I could be. When he didn't want
44.
to be calm, there's no calming somebody like him down. So you have to use that and make him play. That you use that to make him play. Rather than settle him down, let him get on with it. And there were occasions where I'd get a bit angry and he'd go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Dad, calm down, because I was that much older than him. And then that would wind me up as well. But he knew where to take me to get me to play well as well. It's not all one-way traffic in pairs. Your partner's got to know how to control you as well.
How is Bobo these days?
To be clear, I haven't actually spoken to him for a while. I haven't bumped into him for a while. But, yeah, I'm enjoying some of the stuff that I'm seeing on social media from him. He's been around on social media a bit. So, yeah, very interesting.
100.
Some of the old time. I love hearing about the old days and the older stories, and somehow or another they keep cropping up to his mind. They're not the same stories all the time. There's a different one every time, and you just can't kind of stop listening to him. He's infectious. He's an infectious person. So, yeah, no, having visited his house and everything, it's great to see that he's still around in part of the game.
140.
Yeah, I saw him with a new car on social media. Mind you, I saw a load of people with that same car on social media recently.
Yeah, I thought I did. I thought, hello, Big Kev's got a new car.
Well, France here looking at 1-3-2 to level the game up at what a piece. They may have to take it out. Tullier may have to find a bit of French champagne here. It's not going to be found. Heenahan back for the 96. And
60.
the way he's been playing,
Car 96.
you know, I fancy him for it. Great guide for the treble. And he loves double 8.
80. Brunswick car 72.
Not to be this time round. So 72 for Cash. It's a really good first start. Double 12. Moves across to miss the flight.
48.
And then ironically went back.
16.
And it's really hard when you're a thrower that's pretty consistent. When you've got one in one place, you tend to follow it. So that's why it's really nice when it's on the edge of... On the outside edge, John, of the double, not the inside edge in the wrong bed.
John O'Shea doing a Paul Hogan there as Tullier looks at 212s. Double 6. Trapdoor.
18.
Opens up the door of
16.
opportunity for Conor Heenahan. We're going to go full circle. He left double 8 and gets double 8. And Ireland get the break.
Third leg Island to throw first. Game on.
Interesting. We speak about Bo Jordan the previous leg. If you head over to the Super Series YouTube channel, there is a Murph Meets
55.
with the two-time World Championship finalists. Very much worth a watch.
Yeah, really good watch, that one. I enjoyed that one.
59.
For me and somebody that has visited his house in the past, it was great to like the way that everybody else got to visit his house as well. It's
100.
Yeah, you're in awe of it a little bit. You hear all about it and you're in awe of it a little bit.
All part of our shoulder content, which you have at the Super Series and, of course, Pluto TV in between the
60.
live darts. 35 hours of live broadcastable darts every week on the Super Series channel on Pluto TV. Some weeks a little bit more. We give you some added bonuses here and there.
100.
And particularly towards the tail end of the year when the ADC Global Championship comes into town. An expanded Tour Championship as well this year. 16 players for both the
96.
men and women.
Absolutely, and I've just recently started playing the ADC Vaults, and the Vaults are really strong, and there's positions of qualification coming from the Vaults to get into qualifying tournaments, to get
60.
here to the Globals, and it's kind of really ramped it up a little bit with the extended field for me. I think it's created a lot more interest and a lot more opportunity for
60.
players, I think.
And now the roles reverse. It's down for Conor Heenahan to hope that his partner
140.
O'Shea can find a double. And that 140 means that he's going to get a couple when he does come back.
100. Out of the car
I have
46.
to say for the French, it's been like a 4 games off waiting to play. Haven't won your first one, you'd be champing at the bit to get out there.
30.
Shea misses a dart double 16.
Brunswick car 126.
However, if this doesn't go, it's a perfect lead for Conor Heenahan, it seems. Bull.
Had to stop briefly to see that it was in.
95.
Sometimes that upsets the momentum of the
car
shot.
16. Getting shot on the third leg, Ireland.
He is not missing that target.
Fourth leg, France to through first.
He is finding a radar there, and it's a radar that is working to some tune for the Republic of Ireland.
60.
It would be a bit of a team feel between O'Shea and Heenahan, because I know O'Shea used to play alongside Martin, Conor's older brother.
One
And
of
I've
them 40.
played against him in Six Nations and stuff as well. Really fierce competitor. So there's kind of been a bit of history there, and I'm sure John would have seen
60.
Conor around as a lot younger lad trying to break his way through off the back of Martin doing what he's doing, and that probably Martin sort of was an influence on
60.
Conor to come into the game.
Well, they both want to qualify together a long time ago, back in the old Live League days. Martin and Conor then played in the same week. Martin actually had a better...
60.
Martin actually had a better week than Conor, but Conor came back and we've seen what's happened ever since.
I thought we were going to have a bit of a Royal Rumble
60.
there with Hinksy. What was going on there?
I think as an audition for Strictly Come Darting, Scott. That was what it was.
I thought he was going to pick him up and choke slam him.
45.
Fair play to Hinksey. Fantastic referee.
140.
He's got a story or two for you if you sit there and ever get a chance to have 5 or 10 minutes with Hinksey. Brilliant time. If you're a darts fan, you'd never
60.
never not listen. It was
And
just
101.
he's got some stories from his tales on the stage.
Is the story of this game about to come to a close? 21 scored, 20 left. Nothing
Game
left.
shot in the match.
And that's
Ireland.
a 4-0 win for the defending champions, the Republic of Ireland, who seemingly have clicked into gear. Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday felt a little bit stop-start, but they're really finding their straps now. Thanks in particular to Conor Heenahan, who's finding a different level. They've beaten France by 4-0 to move on to 4 points in the group. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, the Republic of Ireland got the better of France by 4-0. Game 6, a meeting between Kenya and the Netherlands. Danny and Wesley Van Tripe, alongside the Kenyan duo of Peter Maturi and David Munya. And these are two nations that are looking to get off the mark. Kenya losing 4-0 to Germany in their opening game, whilst the Netherlands lost out in a last leg decider against the Republic of Ireland, who doubled up their account for the day, courtesy of a 4-0 win against France in their previous match. And they look in very tidy nick to the pair of John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan up to press. There was moments
Kenya to throw first.
for the Netherlands in their opener against the Republic of Ireland, but they weren't consistent enough, as it all starts with a hug between Danny Van Tripe and Peter Vachuri. Not just a hug, but also an impersonation in the background. And all whilst that happens, David Munya, completely oblivious to it all, piles in a max.
100.
Wow, what an opening little situation we had there. Super stuff. Shows the camaraderie in the back room as well for me, that.
83. $60. $60.
As for the Dutch pair, just looking for a spark following their opener.
26.
Kenya 6 and 178 to get themselves off the mark in this contest. And that just makes life rather difficult.
121.
Because the difference now, because he hit that single one, means that David's going to have to spurn it up when he comes back.
Kenya
Although it's
car,
going to be a
57.
slight irrelevance because the Dutch are nowhere to be seen here.
Yeah, and having hit in the 180
Getting
in
the
this
first leg,
leg, you would
Kenya.
feel there'd be a bit of confidence there for David. And
Second
can you
leg,
go
Netherlands
one
to
up?
throw first. Game on.
He-
100.
Peter just reminding David that it's him to throw. He was stood in the queue in position number 4. So I had to get him to readjust his position in the line.
60.
Well, I suppose you get so used to throwing in a pattern, don't you? So if you're the player that's throwing first but then checks out the leg, I suppose
60.
you do kind of forget about that.
Yeah,
can do.
you do, because obviously when you play your league games, if you still play league games, some people don't bother with it anymore, but I still think it's quite important to be out there playing at least once a week.
100.
In a league, some sort of league, and generally you just go round in a circle. Whoever shoots out, they come back in a circle, and then your partner throws next. So as long as the throw continues, you kind of do it, unless your partner's absolutely useless, in which case you tell him to stand back out of the way. If he scored 3 26s on the row, you go, "Come on, Mush, stand back. I'm coming in."
92.
That'd be like whoever my partner is at the Dutch Open pairs next year.
99.
That's now got my teammates absolutely rattled now for the next league game. Nobody wanted to partner me. Sorry, guys. All the guys at the Westmoors Club.
100.
Well, that's a good ton for Vachuri. What pressure can Tony Van Tripe apply?
98. Could
Could have been better, could have been worse. Probably about par for the course, that.
$44.
Well, a
Netherlands
wild
car,
visit there from
104.
David Munya. And so Wesley Van Tripe. Now, that's why a lot of players go
38.
down to the 16s to
Can
start
you
on
car,
104, because if
105?
you find yourself going wide on any target, the 8 or the 7, for example, you still give yourself a chance to finish with dart 2. As Vachuri goes for the ball on 105, and his finishing at times has been impeccable. And it's
Getting shown the second
impeccable
leg,
again
Kenya.
there. A ton topper for Peter Vachuri to give Kenya a 2-0 lead.
First. Game on.
Yeah, brilliant from Vachuri there.
$42.
Really bouncing off of Manure, because
81.
Manure, he really has been throwing well and scoring well in those first couple of legs. Didn't have a good visit there, but that's just commentator's curse, and I should never have mentioned it.
60.
Well, it's one of those few games where actually Kenya are outplaying an opponent. Now, a lot of their victories this week has been kind of having to hang in games and then
98.
take opportunities when they arrive. But so far, they have been all over their Dutch opponents.
83.
Been a really tidy performance up to press, and
95.
two Van Truyck twins are going to have to find something here. They've not really got out the starter's gate up to press. And to have a dart at a double, although
33.
as a consequence of that turn there from Peter Vachuri, they should get some here.
100.
Yeah, 3 trebles, but he wasn't happy. And that's left them trailing a little. And what can happen in this situation? And we've seen it twice already where one team has been
57.
2-0 up and they've been hauled back
127.
with a bit of momentum.
59. $99. Netherlands of car 68.
So 68 to half the arrears.
60.
Doesn't go
Can you recall
And so this-
127?
for a 3-0 lead.
Treble 19 and ball for 127 in game. Not to be this time.
$88 left.
57. Netherlands of car
So
8.
Tony Van Truyck, who won the pairs for the Netherlands in the first edition.
6. Can you
Can't find
recall
fours or
70?
twos.
Getting shot on the third leg. Kenya.
Really nice finish again. Vachuri.
Fourth leg Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Once again, 3 out of 3 on the doubles. We spoke about it at the top of the show that these two have the capabilities
95.
of being very good on the outer ring. And you feel that if they can get the scoring just a little bit more consistent, then they are going to cause a few problems here. And here we go again, 114. And off the back of those 3 out of 3s on the outer ring, you then build a bit
83.
of confidence with your scoring as well. And that's exactly what's happened there.
Yeah, the Netherlands missed 5 opportunities to get this game back on throw at 2-1.
100.
It's going to have to be a bit of a concerted effort from these two.
81.
Between now and the end of the day.
$60.
I just get the sense right now we can see the chasm between the top 2 and potentially the rest of the field. Germany and the Republic of Ireland are getting into a rhythm. Kenya are beginning to find something here, if we'd be perfectly honest, but the other 3 nations, if I'm going to be honest,
77.
look rather flat so
Netherlands of
far.
car 62.
Yeah, they do. And if it continues in such a manner, you feel that this is going to be a
42.
3-horse race for
Can you
2
recall
positions to go through.
124?
But you wouldn't put it past them, this 1-2-4.
Bullseye to take out
99.
the 1-2-4, to take out the
Netherlands
match.
of car 20.
Opportunity to get this contest won has been spurned.
Getting shot on the
And Wesley
fourth
Van
leg
Truyck
Netherlands.
isn't going to miss a 7th dart at a double for his nation there.
Fifth leg Kenya
Back to
to throw
3-1.
first.
But
Game on.
Kenya with the darts to win it here.
Quite
45.
grip that second dart right, did he? You see him having a double take on the grip with the last dart down by his side.
134.
And really a good advantage taken there by Danny Van Tripe.
$100. $100.
Couple of trebles, but not the one that
26.
Anya desired.
26 the hard way, and I think Danny Van Tripe's seen the funny side of it. Got to be careful here, Kenya, because they've had an opportunity to win this game 4-0, and the Dutch are just beginning to put their foot on the gas, just beginning to get better a little bit, leaving themselves on a finish after 9, and Ricciuti can only leave his partner on something if he finds a max.
135. Netherlands car,
Just a
127.
touch unlucky, but does reduce the deficit and get them close if there's a mistake here.
102.
Wires the ball. Didn't really need to go for it there, Wesley.
And I think his twin brother's telling him why did he go for it. And he's telling him to have a look at the scoreboard because Kenya back at 195.
41.
He did give it a little bit.
Netherlands car,
yeah.
25.
He just noticed.
Oh, double one after all that.
No score. Kenya car, 154.
So go for the ball on 127, you get moaned at, but then busting 25, you get a fist bump. Anyway, this for the match. Oh, this is brilliant. That would have been
134.
special for Peter Ricciuti if that went.
25. Gain on the 5th leg, Netherlands.
Really well tidied from Wesley there.
6th leg,
That one
Netherlands. to
well
throw
deserves a
first.
piff
Game
bump.
on.
He was under the cosh a little bit.
100.
As I said, Kenya got to be careful here. They've just dropped off the gas, whilst the Dutch side are just beginning to put their foot on the throttle.
45.
And it is a special occasion for all of these players. I suppose it's the type of occasion,
81.
Scott, which makes the hairs on the back of your neck really stand up.
Yeah, massively. It's very different when you
121.
play in that shirt of your nation. I think it's great to see them all in
85.
matching shirts too.
Yeah, everyone's come as a team so far this week.
$60.
There has been 1 or 2 occasions where the memo has been lost a
65.
little bit. So 6 darts from here.
45.
Danny with the first
Netherlands car,
poke.
170.
Danny shouldn't go for the bull here. He shouldn't go for the bull.
121.
You hypocrite, Danny Van Tripe. He moaned at his partner for going for the bullseye when Kenya went on and finished last time. I tell you what, he's realised exactly the error of his ways.
56.
Do as I say
Netherlands car,
and not as I
49.
do, it seems.
He looked at his brother and then said, well, you did it last time.
9.
Two wrongs for the Van Tripes.
Well, 2 wrongs do make a Van Tripe right.
42.
Well, any which way, they won the
Netherlands
last
account
leg
40.
despite that meltdown. Are they going to win this leg despite... Oh, my... Well, that could have busted it. And he nearly busted again. Double 9.
Gain on the
Well,
6th
that-
leg, Netherlands.
At best was chaotic. But you know what they say about genius
So
and
the final
madness
leg,
being
Kenya to
so
go first.
finely removed. Well, that was exactly the case there.
If I was his partner there, I'd have been raging. Absolutely. If he'd have missed that, oh my Lord, there'd have been words.
43.
The Netherlands were 3-0 down in this game, and to their credit, they fought back. And Kenya have presented of an opening here because they've gone off treble, so without
100.
a power treble anyway. I've had tripe with a ton means the Dutch have taken control, taken the throw in this last leg.
Yeah, absolutely.
$100. $120.
That really did catapult away, and there's Danny's reaction to finishing that off after a treble one with his first start, a double top. Nobody will ever remember that
45.
because he finished it off. If he'd have missed it, then we all remember it an awful lot.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, but where's Van Tripe has brought something to the
Netherlands
referee
last
Paul
score was
Hinks' attention.
120.
I think it was just a slight error on the scoreboard, which is being resolved.
Yeah, well, the score was 120 floor, wasn't it? Two in the treble
85.
20 and one on the floor.
That was such a good last start there from Danny, by the way.
Yeah, big in the context. You feel that Peter here has got to hit a double treble visit. There's one. Superb from
134.
Wachuri to keep them in it.
He has led the line for Kenya so well so far this week, Peter Wachuri.
100.
But the Van Tripe twins on a 2-darter after 12. What can David Munya leave his partner? If he leaves him in 2-figure range, he's left him in a very good suit because we know how well he's been finishing this week. He's going to be doing it. It was almost the perfect
133.
setup.
Yeah, you'd have stayed there
96.
all day long.
80.
And when Peter
Can you
Wachuri
count
steps up
46?
for a dart at a double, you expect it to go. They have missed 2 match darts, have Kenya, to win this contest. They were 3-0 up. They've been dragged all the way to a last leg decider. And they've missed
36.
another 2 to win it.
Netherlands have
DVP
16.
hit a really big last treble with the last start to bring this opportunity.
8.
Wesley spurned the
Then you
chance
count
as
10.
well.
I'd almost argue that's too quick, Scott.
I would agree. I would totally agree with that.
Who could keep their cool?
No score.
David Munya's now missed
Netherlands
3 for
have
Kenya.
8.
7 mismatched darts for them.
You've shown the
And
match,
Danny Van
Netherlands.
Tripe brings this game to a close. A comeback win for the Netherlands. They were 3-0 down. They had to survive 7 match darts, but they are over the line. It's a first win for the Dutch twins. They beat Kenya by 4 legs to 3. Coming up next, Neil Duff and Richard McKee of Northern Ireland take on Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea of the Republic of Ireland. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the second round of action has been completed. Germany got the better of Northern Ireland by 4 legs to 2. That was the double 9 that sealed it. Then the Republic of Ireland got the better of France by 4 legs to 0. John O'Shea leading the line for the Republic of Ireland pair in that. And then before the break, we saw the Netherlands get the better of Kenya by 4 legs to 3. So the second round's worth of play has been completed on this Thursday afternoon. Well, I'm surprised the stage didn't quake, to be honest there. So this is the table. Ireland and Germany on 4 points respectively. The Netherlands and France both on 2. Kenya and Northern Ireland yet to win on this Thursday afternoon. So game 7. And it is the 2 Irish sides that go head-to-head. Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. Neil Duff and Richard McKee up against Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea. Well, it's all smiles before we get started in this. For Duff and McKee, still searching for that first win since Monday. The Republic of Ireland with a chance to go 3 from 3. And move on to 6 points in the table, and they'll feel if they could do that, they could really begin to break the back of this group. Having a look at the fixtures between now and the close of the day, they play this, then they take on Germany the next. So if they can get themselves to 8 points by the end of today's play, they will be very much in proceedings. They'd have a chance to complete the card against Kenya in game 13.
First leg, Northern Ireland to throw first.
Yeah, I totally agree with all that. This is kind of probably for the guys mentally, this is probably the bigger game of the week for all of them. The head-to-head with these guys, I would imagine.
$85. $40. $140. $45.
It's been a really good start against the darts here after 6 starts from the Irish.
$85.
They found a treble every visit so far, which is why they're leading. Around 180 points, but 140 here would have got them back in it. Throw's been turned round. McKee manages a ton.
100.
Really good last start from O'Shea.
Two data after 12.
101. Out of the car, 91.
Heenahan is going to be forced to take out the 91 because Duff's left his partner on 170. Couldn't find the treble 14
51.
with dart 2, but will
Northern
leave
Ireland
his
car,
partner on
170.
tops should McKee not reel this in.
$38.
Yeah, last start was a
Out
poor
of the
dart.
car,
The first 2 he
40.
was a touch unlucky. O'Shea then double 10.
Getting shot the first leg.
Nicely
Ireland.
done by him, and once again his partner
Second leg,
asked him to
Ireland
do
to throw
something
first.
for him, and
Game
O'Shea
on.
steps up and does it.
$60. $140.
Yeah, nice darts from Duff. Having lost the leg on throw, he wades in with a
100.
140 to try and pressure Republic of Ireland guys.
100.
Yeah, well followed by McKee.
Heenahan
140.
is finding a level today. He was getting better as the week was moving along. Group A, Monday was slow for him. Tuesday, he found something a bit better. Wednesday was just
100.
beginning to go up to the boil. And we're seeing it in evidence here today.
Yeah, we do on a weekly basis sometimes question how people travel here, when they travel here the day before.
60.
And
Northern
then when you have
Ireland
a
car
bad
wins
start on the
61.
Monday, it's very difficult to recover from mentally. And you kind of stop yourself and you're sort of praying for Thursday.
137. Anna car 141.
Well, Heenahan's not going to take out the 141, and so opportunity here for Neil Duff on double
59.
12 to
Northern
get
Ireland
the
car
break back and
24.
to level the game up.
Yeah, that's unlucky from Duff. That really is unlucky. 3 well thrown darts.
82.
Didn't quite go his way to level it up. And now, O'Shea, which way is he going here? Always goes the ball route. 17 for double top.
Game show on the second leg.
Nicely
Ireland.
done by O'Shea.
Third leg Northern Ireland. to throw
John's
first.
changed his equipment
Game on.
in the last sort of 3 or 4 months. Used a very different dart, a very long dart. It always looked like a javelin rather than a dart.
41.
I think he's been off and had some advice. Changed his setup a little bit.
60.
He was telling me about this a couple of weeks ago when I saw him, and I have to say the darts seem to be travelling into the board in a much better angle and a much better way. And they used to have a little wibble in the air with his longer
57.
darts. These don't do that. A little bit more front weighted, I think, which takes some time to get used to, because sometimes they dip a little at the front if you're not used to it. But John's been with them a
96.
while now, and he's looking to be back towards his best. But of course, you're always judged about where you're playing your darts, and everybody feels that you're playing your best when you've got a tour card.
100.
But that sometimes isn't always the case.
Speaking to John over the last couple of days, 2026 has been all about reset for him. Changing a few things.
125.
And hoping that that's going to be the key to rediscovering the form of 2019 to 2022, where he won the World Masters, he was on tour, he was appearing alley-pally.
57.
It's a process, and at times it has been difficult, but he knows the more he perseveres, the more he feels like
60.
this is the formula. And there has been times where he's tried certain things and maybe he's bailed on it a little bit early, but this, he is hell-bent on sticking the course with
43.
this season.
Yeah,
Anna
and
car 160.
he's one of those that does stick to the task usually, John. He's just the way he's throwing and the way he
100.
is, his mannerisms. He's looking far more confident now. I was talking to Josh Rock a couple of weeks ago, and he said, you know, he feels that John's turning a corner. Good friends with the same management company.
99.
Josh Rock and
Anna
John
car
O'Shea.
60.
So much so, they've been on a European tour with one another over the course of the last couple of months.
50.
Wonder if Josh is going to return the
Northern Ireland
favour
car
if John and
104.
Connor qualify on Saturday.
Who knows? He's a busy man.
Totsa 104.
Game show on the
Second
third
ton
leg, Northern
topper
Ireland.
of the day. The 104 joins the ton.
Fourth
And
leg
Northern
Ireland
Ireland
to throw first.
keep
Game on.
themselves in this contest.
Yeah, brilliant from Duff.
44.
Really good stuff. Right when his team needed it.
$66.
O'Shea back in. Do we still call it the
140.
lipstick? I've not heard it called the lipstick for a while.
If you want to make lipstick fashionable again, Scott, feel free to do so.
Hang on a minute. I'll just dive in my shirt bag there and get my pink shirt out.
85.
Fuchsia pink, my shirt is.
80.
Available at all good second-hand shops, and in particular all the bad ones.
Well, the fuchsias are always available at most garden centres.
60.
If you need to know the colour.
Neil Duff's just beginning to get hot under the collar here. It's been a frustrating week. And look, this is a man that's used to being on the top step here at the Super
59.
Series. This is a rather alien experience, being languished to the bottom of tables. And so you can understand why it's beginning to annoy him a little bit.
Yeah, you can. And the thing with
40.
Neil is he has so many good memories here. So many good memories. And it doesn't take too many bad ones on visits to relinquish those, and you remember the bad times that you were here. So you don't want too
45.
many of those. Believe me, I understand those. Keep missing out by a leg for going through to the Saturday night. Does grate you a little bit.
55. Out of the car, 133.
So 6 and the 133. If you can't take, just leave it as handy as possible for your partner. If you can, try and leave your partner on something.
97.
And that is exactly what he's done. Heenahan will get 3 in hand, a double 18 when he comes back to lead this game 3-1.
99. Out of the car, 36. Gage on the fourth leg, Ireland.
Hold a throw then.
Fifth leg, Northern Ireland
The
to throw
Republic of
first.
Ireland.
Game on. One of them,
Going back to the old neutral zone thing, also with this particular stage, there isn't a great deal of space up there. So sometimes you have to stand in that neutral zone just to be
98.
out of somebody's way that may be in the eye line of the player that's throwing through the peripheral vision.
Don't know, Richard Burnett found a part of the floor in which to scratch his back yesterday.
60.
I wouldn't be doing that type of thing when he's throwing. Unless you've got shin pads on, of course.
I actually played him
170.
here and he nearly hit me in the schnoz, he did, with his back leg. I was stood too close, I'd forgotten. And yeah, up came the leg.
60.
I don't know.
If we were on a football pitch, it'd have been a high foot. It would have been a free kick.
I don't know what gave you a nosebleed first. Richie Kung Fu you in the face, or the fact that you're at the top of the table that time.
60.
Well, it could have been the fact that I was top of the table, something that you'll never ever understand. Can't be a
45.
bit of commentary banter. I love it.
Oh, Bants.
$129.
140 here, and this leg has a different
100.
complexion. Both
Out of the
teams,
car,
1
97.
or 2 data. Heenahan approaching the Oki to win this game 4-1, looking at 97. He's going to get 2 at tops. Double 10 won in the previous game, but double 10
87.
isn't going to win him this.
Northern Ireland car, 96.
So what can McKee muster?
87.
He did that double 9 big
Out
time,
of the
didn't
car,
he?
10.
Not to be. So it's O'Shea comes back in for the Republic of Ireland. Double 5 for him.
Six.
Not going to be this time.
Northern Ireland
The
car,
marker
9.
wasn't a particular good marker. We thought it was in as well, Neil. That one
Gage
is.
on the
You
fifth
can have
leg,
that
Northern
one.
Ireland.
They're
Six
continuing
leg Ireland to
to
throw first. Game
graft
on.
away this Northern Irish pet. But it is Conor Heenahan who has the honour, let's make sure the H is still there, in this 6th leg to wrap this game up.
140.
And immediately Heenahan puts the pressure
82.
back onto the Northern Ireland team with a 140 on the visit. And now John O'Shea's joining in. It's a 180 for him.
That was the last thing Neil Duff wanted to hear.
85.
Tough thing to hear right before you throw, that's for sure.
One treble. One treble's good enough here.
90.
Thought I would do as well.
57.
Something like 91.
Alan Newcar, 91.
These types of situations, you've got an eye, of course, of taking out, but half an eye on how you can leave it for your opponent. Or your partner, shall I say. Or finish it off yourself.
59.
He'll like that. Connor will like that part of the board.
Yeah, O'Shea's played to his partner's preference there.
87. Alan Newcar, 32.
To finish another game off. And to win another game. This to make it 3 out of 3. Bottom corner.
Game shot the
Got.
match, Ireland.
And the Republic of Ireland are 3 wins out of 3, and they win the Irish Derby once again. A 4-2 win against their rivals north of the border. And once again, it's Conor Heenahan who has the honour of hitting that winning double. They look like a revitalised team on this Thursday. They get the better of Northern Ireland by 4 legs to 2 to move on to 6 points and to the top of the Group C table. And so we're at the midway point of our Thursday afternoon here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth for the third edition of the International Pairs Tournament there, Drake. The 12 competing nations this week. The defending champions, the Republic of Ireland, at the centre of the 12 flags. Well, they're 3 from 3 today. They got the better of Northern Ireland before the break by 4 legs to 2. The other team perfect so far is Team Germany. And they could join the Republic of Ireland on 6 points if they can get the better of the Netherlands in Game 8 of our session. For the Dutch, 1 win, 1 defeat so far. They lost 4-3 to the Republic of Ireland in their first game before winning 4-3 against Kenya. They had trailed that game by 3 legs to 0 at the start. But a spirited fight back from the Van Truyck twins means that they are on the board. And so, a big game this. Win for the Netherlands means there's a couple of teams on 4, and the Republic of Ireland will be clear at the top of the table on 6 points no matter what come the end of this round's worth of fixtures.
85. $93. 100. 58.
Well, the idea was good for Daniel Closer, but the execution not quite that.
100.
'Here, even though he's thrown second, he's been doing the bulk of the scoring as well for the German team up to now.
100. Jim Newcastle, 70.
Well, he's Danny on something tangible, but that is if Closer doesn't find the 70. He's going to get a dart. Well, he should have had a dart, but he's not going to. Misses the 20 right to the left, and Danny bearing in the background there to have a look and see whether that was in or not.
38.
Recalibrates, regroups, but he's allowed Danny Van Truyck here a look at the 116, and he should get a look at the double. He will do. And double top, gets double top, and that's much more like it from Danny Van Truyck. Much more like it from Team Netherlands. And are they just beginning to get into the flow of things here?
You feel the answer is yes. A wry smile as he gets another one bounce out. Checking out his equipment there.
I think he's broken something here, Danny, in the background.
Has he broken the tip of the point off
58.
of the dart?
Now, if he has, he's in trouble because I don't think he's got a spare of that. Now, I don't quite know what it is. I'm just going to have a little peer out the window just to get a slightly better view of what's happening. But he's, I think there's an issue with maybe one of the points on one of the darts. He's having a look at something, and he's having a conflab with his twin brother Wesley about it. Now, he hasn't got 93. Any running repairs. He hasn't got any spares, Danny. And I think this is a problem, Scott. I've got to be honest. And I think the game might have to be temporarily paused because he's trying to sort this point out.
Is it a point or is it a...
Well, he's going to have to go through some running repairs here. The game is going to have to stop because Danny can't get anything sorted and he's the next to throw. Looks like... Well, I'm not quite sure whether anything has been sorted. I think he's just going to carry on as he is. Now, we did see a game involving Callum Ridds where he had a point snap, didn't have any spares, and had to complete it with
60.
2 darts on the Pro Tour last year. So it's quite that extreme.
It doesn't look like it's a point issue. I think it might have been a stem issue. The stems that he uses...
93.
I've used them in the past, and they have an aluminium top on them. The ones that he's currently using. And if you hit head on with them, you like Robin Hood, you can actually break 2 of the prongs off and leave you with 2 prongs and only 1 slot to put your flight in.
100.
So it'll be
Netherlands are
interesting
car
to see
56.
here. Well, that's the aluminium top. That's the aluminium top. Can't
Game
see
shown
the
the
full
second leg,
stem there.
Netherlands.
But it don't make any difference.
Third
They're
leg, Germany
2-0 to
throw
the
first.
good,
Game on.
and in it went. I think he's now using 1 stem different than the other 2. I don't think they match.
I think he's nabbed one off his twin brother. I think's what's happened there. 100.2 the Dutch average. 215 dart legs to put him 2-0 in front. As you can see with example A, the first dart, or the stem of the first dart's different to the other 2 he threw there.
Yeah, that's what seems to be the issue. No spares at hand.
98.
I know we have a few darts out the
59.
back, which are used for some competitions on a Saturday night before play begins. On finals night.
Now I've got Paul Nicholson's toolbox
79.
underneath this desk, and I'll tell you what, he was showing me that the other day. And he's got a
100.
rather exhaustive list of stuff. So worst comes to the worst, we'll have to nab some spares and invoice for it later.
$140.
Really good visit from Powell Kroner once again.
58. Germany car 84.
So 84 incoming, and they'll get 6 at this from here, but they really will want to polish it off nice and quickly. They're 2-0 down. Really need to get going.
52.
Really good and sensible stuff from Daniel Closer.
60. Germany car 32.
So double 16 to half the gap.
Game shown the
I get the
third leg,
sense they might
Germany.
need that as well, Team Germany, just to get themselves
Fourth leg,
into
Netherlands to
this
throw first. Game on.
contest, just to make them feel a little bit better about themselves, because it has felt like one-way traffic so far.
Yeah, it's difficult to know how important that dart could be.
60.
Well, we do like to do a little bit of on this darting day and darting birthdays here at the Super Series. Some interesting birthday today. Happy
83.
birthday to Gian van Veen, who turns 24, somebody that we saw here at the Super Series and at the old Live
100.
League burst onto the scene. Finalist of the previous series, James Buckby. It's his 22nd birthday today. And happy birthday to our pal from Gibraltar, Craig Galliano, who is celebrating his
43.
birthday in sunny Portsmouth. Before then heading off to sunny MK.
121.
Birthdays do get in the way of a busy period.
$134.
But the darts machine keeps rolling on, and if you want to stay on it, you got to, I don't know how many birthdays I've
60.
missed now. Too many. Thank goodness. Now we have to call a fire engine with the amount of candles on the cake, so we don't want to bother with it. We want to forget it now.
140.
Well, yes,
Netherlands car
absolutely. More
160.
candle than cake. And I live on the flight line.
Oh, he's had a 160. Oh, mate, he nearly busted
140.
again.
Germany car 101.
He's having an issue with darts catching. You could tell, because that flicked off the flight. That caught badly. Is he going to be punished to the hilt? Yes,
shown
is
the
the
fourth leg,
emphatic
Germany.
answer. The Deutsche Darters are
leg,
back
Germany
to
to go
Desmond
first.
terms.
Game on.
From 2-0 down, Germany have levelled at 2-2.
$140.
Good game this, Scotty.
Really is a good game, and where have we seen this before? Somebody
55.
looked like they're having an unassailable lead at 2-0, and then being clawed back. And here we go, 93 and 91 of the
58.
averages. Really good stuff from these guys. And yes, when you're playing singles, okay. It doesn't sound a great
85.
average. When you're playing pairs and you're only getting 3 throws a leg, very difficult to remain consistent. And that's a consistent average. That's around where you want to be.
58.
Now, Germany were 2-0 down in their previous game against Northern Ireland before rattling off 4 on the spin to win 4-2. They're hoping for
100.
something similar here. And if they do, then fair play. But you can't keep going to that well. You can't keep getting off to slow starts and then hoping to
134.
find a way of getting away with it.
$81. Junior car 111.
We had a 1-1 in the previous leg. He's not going to have a 111 in this, but Paul Kroner's going to have
46.
work to do when he comes back.
And that's frustrating because when you've hit that shot the leg before, it's frustrating
85.
when you don't get anywhere
Junior
near it
car
the leg
65.
after.
Double top,
25.
clips the wire.
Netherlands car 95.
Double 19, double 19 for Wesley.
76.
That last
Junior
dart
car
just gets
40.
thrown a little bit too quickly for my liking, shall I say.
It's the excitement of it all, isn't it?
Getting shown the 5th leg, Germany.
Yeah, good stuff from Daniel
6th leg,
Closer
Netherlands to
once
throw
again.
first. Game on.
Showing that he's a touch longer in the tooth. Staying calm under the situation.
60.
Intrigued to see how the Dutch react here. They were flying at 2-0. I just get the sense a bit of dejection's kicked in, particularly with Danny at the back of the stage.
140.
Now, what you have to remember in these tight matches is you only have to be one dart better
81.
to win. But unfortunately, it's your last dart that you have to be better with. And you've got to get yourself an opportunity at it to give yourself the opportunity
60.
to win. And Paul Kroner there, a little bit of frustration with his last dart.
47.
Another leaves a finish.
100. $60.
I've got to say, this has been a poor leg for the Dutch on throw here. They've kind of gift-wrapped this leg and thus the match to Team Germany.
125.
76 after 12 isn't a poor leg by any stretch of the imagination,
81.
but the Netherlands have been
Junior car,
nowhere
76.
near it in this leg.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to pay a little bit respect to the Germans. They've only had one trebleless visit,
56.
and that results in them getting a double there. Van Tripe twins back on 172.
45. Junior car 20.
So double 10 to bring the game to a close and to put Team Germany onto
Game shown the
6
match,
points
Germany.
at the top of the table. Well, twice they've had to survive some scares of Paul Kroner and Daniel Closer, but they're keeping it together when others aren't. They're on to 6 points. Them and the Republic of Ireland will go head-to-head in the next to move on to 8. That's the tail of the tape. Dutch side will probably feel that was an opportunity let slip. Next up, France against Kenya. Game 9 of the session, a meeting between France and Kenya. Before the break, we saw Team Germany move on to 6 points, courtesy of a 4-2 win over the Netherlands. So they are 3 wins out of 3, on to 6 points in the group. And they take on the Republic of Ireland in Game 10, and that feels already a pivotal game in this group. For France, well, they got off to a good start. They got the better of Northern Ireland by 4 legs to 1 in their opening game before slipping to a 4-0 defeat against the Republic of Ireland. Team Kenya lost 4-0 to Germany in their first match before then squandering a 3-0 lead in their game against the Netherlands to lose 4-3. So they're looking to get off the mark, same as Northern Ireland.
First leg, France to throw first.
For France, it's about getting back on that winning train. It's Tullier to get us underway. Fair to say so far for this French pair, it's been a case of Jekyll and Hyde in terms of their performance levels thus far.
Yeah, it's like they've been trying to get used to one another's game, but we know that they played together a bit and they come from the same area.
58.
But at this level, probably haven't had to experience anything like this. So, been a bit of an eye-opener for them both.
100. $96.
Well, a defeat here, and the plug might be pulled on Kenya's chances of making it through to Saturday's final. As we mentioned,
100.
the magic rule of 3 could come into play.
Yeah, we've seen on social media both homecomings
92.
of both Manua and Wachuri when they returned home from their successes here in the past, and it's like being rock stars
60.
at home. So you can kind of understand that now they've been teamed together. Maybe there's a certain amount of pressure from back home and the expectancy of what they're kind of expecting from their men maybe this time, where last time they came there wasn't a great deal of expectancy. They both achieved, and kind of is it expected now? It's
22.
one of those, isn't it? It's a really tough one to have to deal with.
It's a very good point that we've not really thought about this week, because when you look at the 1-2-1, doesn't have to go for the ball,
96.
but he attacked it and wasn't too far away from getting it.
Was not too far away at all. Was David on that visit?
45.
And they carry hopes of a nation on their shoulders. That's what happens for me.
Game shot the first leg, Kenya.
Yeah, really good stuff from Wachuri.
Second leg, Kenya to throw first. Game on.
It's actually a very good point you made there in the previous leg, because we know the pride that every player has of playing for their nation, but for nations like Wales and Scotland, for example, the players that are playing, it
60.
means everything. But maybe in terms of a wider context, there's not much more of a footnote than that, where maybe for Team Kenya, as you say, because of the interest that's been on Peter Wachuri's previous
85.
exploits here and what Dave Munier's done at the World Championship being big national headline news, that actually this is a bit more of a tangible event for Kenyan society than maybe it has been for some of the other nations competing
121.
in this tournament, with the greatest of respect.
Yeah, agreed. And I suppose the easiest way to make people understand and liken it is these two guys are
135.
probably the Luke Littler effect of their country in Kenya. They're the ones that are bringing darts to the fore. They're coming over here, getting on the big screen,
45.
getting some live coverage. This time it's on Pluto TV, and they're developed. There are kids watching this back home that want to be them,
55.
and so it's a really big thing for them to be here. And if they can add success to it to enhance that sort of profile, then you can understand where the pressure is coming from to do that.
59.
We've spoken to Devon Peterson a lot, haven't we, about the progress that's being made out in the African region to really bring the sport on there. And to think, really, this is just the beginning, the tip of
59.
the iceberg, if you will.
Well, if you think of the nations out there and the populations, it's part of it's getting the equipment out there and getting them opportunities to have a throw. We forget that over here in the UK there are many opportunities if you want to have a throw of darts,
44.
just down your
Francis
local or whatever. But
167.
in Kenya, it must be very much more difficult to be able to do that.
Tullier unable to take out the 167, but they have got time here, the French pair, to level up at
95.
one apiece. All about leaving it handy as possible for David Munya, for Peter Achuin, hoping that Ian Cash fluffs his lines on the 72. Well, he's doing his side of the bargain, Peter Vachuri. He has
132.
left his
Francis
teammates
72.
on tops.
Yeah, and he really has pressured Cash on this visit. He's gone down with another 16 for double top.
52. Kanyurika 40.
So this time it's Munya's chance. Double 10.
20.
Once again, that
Francis
goes begging.
20.
Not quite hitting the heights of yesterday. Tullier
Getting shot the
makes
second
no
leg
mistake.
France.
Well, he is left-handed. It was
Third leg
double
France to
10.
throw first. Game
Statistically,
on.
the best double for a left-hander, I'm told.
Just don't tell Scott Campbell that.
I know, but Scott Campbell is
83.
more than a statistic. He's been mate.
Part of Scott Squared.
79.
Yeah, absolutely. No, there's only one Scott Campbell, I can assure you.
Although, if there was more than one Scott Campbell, there would be
100.
more sticky toffee pudding to go around.
Yeah, absolutely. Fair play. Looks a little
44.
dabble in the kitchen, doesn't he?
Yeah, Scott Campbell did some
100.
cooking for some of the players that are playing this week at the international pairs, and one very hungry commentator as well. The starter was a burger.
85.
The starter was a chicken burger. Instead of the breadcrumbs that come with it, Doritos was the breadcrumb. Followed by minced meat,
85.
vegetable, mashed potato, and then the dessert course being sticky toffee pudding.
Thanks for that. I'm now not hungry.
Hey, you've got plenty of lunch there, pal. Don't worry
83.
about that.
France
Don't
to car
start that, because
133.
nobody can see it. There's nothing here.
$45.
They're just outscoring the Kenyans now, aren't they? The French pair.
81. France to car 88.
However, may just be a dart at the ball here. Well, we're going to get the booty bonus of 2 at double 14. Now chasing sevens. Unable
74.
to get.
Kanyurika 129. $62. France to car 14.
2 sevens on the inside.
10. Kanyurika 67. $47. France to car 4.
This is the shots. Those shots are where you need your partner to bail your team out.
Getting shot on the third leg, France.
And Cash does exactly that for the French.
Fourth leg, Kenya to throw first. Game on.
Holding the fort for the French side, who lead 2-1. Not quite
56.
seen a mic drop moment yet, Scott, really, have we?
No, not really, but
123.
For me, the players would probably prefer to be making sure they win legs and keep their scoreboard rolling
45.
along.
$45. $140. $140.
Yeah, back-to-back 140s there. Just when you
85.
thought he'd done enough to get them back into the leg. Now Vachuri fluffed his lines a bit, and what was 100 in front.
43.
We haven't quite turned the darts.
They haven't turned the darts. They've possibly missed an opportunity here to turn the screw.
83.
Yeah,
Francis Carr,
agreed.
150.
Absolutely agreed. From looking in a commanding position, all of a sudden, a couple of good darts from your opponents.
80. Can you Carr,
and you're
92.
staring defeat in the leg, in the face.
17. Well, and for 57 there with 87
84.
left. Would have left himself
Francis
double
Carr,
15.
70.
Oh, he's
score.
bust it, and not for the first
you
time
count
today have we
8?
seen something like that. We saw it for Danny Van Truyt, didn't we, on the 140.
Game shown the fourth leg, Kenya.
Munya steps in, 2-2.
Fifth leg, France to throw first. Game on. $60. $81. $60. $140.
It just feels like one of those games where you just got to drag yourself over the line. It's been devoid of quality. Let's put it straight. But it's just about winning, and particularly for Team France. If they can
48.
win this game, they move on to 4 points. They put themselves in the conversation.
Yeah, and that's all you want to do. You want to stay in it. You just got to
140.
stay in it. Yes, you've got to scrap out those games that aren't quite going well for you. And if you're able to scrap those out and come away with a couple of points, then it kind of,
140.
you're still in it to have your good game come out. You know that you can't have too many of those.
Well, Kenya got 6 for the break, but in those sorts of situations,
85.
you have to keep them straight, because now David has to sperm one when he comes back. And we don't know how pivotal that one dart could be, particularly if Tudor can find another one of them.
95.
He was unlucky in not doing
Can
so.
you Carr, 55.
When you manage to well, that was the
47.
sensible option for me, but
Francis Carr, 98.
with cash coming in for 98. 83 now, treble 17, 66.
46. Can you Carr, 8.
You have to say Vachuri has been the double hitter for this team so far this week. But it's very difficult to do it all the time. The adrenaline's pumping and it's flowing, and you're throwing a lot harder than you usually would.
No score.
And he's tried to
Francis
make the
Carr,
adjustment, and I
52.
think you see from the reaction what he thinks of it.
So Dullier 52 for 3-2. 2 10s. Doesn't go.
32.
And so Kenya have a break
Kenya
chance.
Well, I'd be saying to David, you left it, so you go and get it.
No score.
Didn't look like getting anywhere near it, did he?
France your car 20.
One of those situations, they know this is a big leg in this match. Not going
Can you
again.
car 8.
So Peter Butchuri trying to put this dodgy old leg to bed.
Well, we have seen a 39 and a 33 data this week. Are we going to head to those extremities again?
Getting shown the 5th
No, we're
leg
not.
Kenya.
Butchuri gets the break.
6th leg Kenya to throw first.
3-2 to Team Kenya. And Butchuri having a team talk with his teammate.
$41.
That's so frustrating, isn't it? That's so frustrating when you get the break. Doesn't matter how you get the break, they've got the break. You just want to hit something just to pile it on your opponents, try to force the hits ain't big, and
59.
then they just get a bit of a let off there, France.
Maybe Butchuri had a word with David there, and maybe that wasn't the right time. Maybe let him throw, and then just have a little bit of something with him after he throw,
59.
maybe, because I think that put pressure on the throw for me, or that particular visit anyway.
Time and place, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
100. $68.
Once again, having one good dart, but losing the line with the other two. That'd be a frustration for Munya.
That's such a good
140.
visit. And actually, dart 1, even though his dart sit up a little bit, there was still a little bit awkward for him in that corner.
And what it does is applies pressure, and
30.
Cash has succumbed to that pressure on this occasion.
$96.
Kenya got the break in the previous leg, and now Peter Butchuri steps up to win it.
40. Kenya car 97.
And they got 6 to do so.
He's going to need them. He's going treble 18. Yep, 72. Does he come back down for the 16s or across to the 12s? Yeah, brilliant last start.
51,
Really good
61,
stuff from Butchuri.
And so David Munya looks at double 18 to win this game
34.
by 4 legs
Kenya
to
car
2 and
36.
to get Kenya's first points of this group. They were beaten in last leg deciders in their opening couple of games. But they managed to get a win at the 3rd time of asking. And it's David Munya who delivers that match-winning double. Kenya get the better of France by 4 legs to 2 to get their first win on the boards. Well, next up for us, a big game at the top of the table as the Republic of Ireland take on Team Germany. After 3 rounds worth of matches, 2 teams are tied at the top on 6 points. Those 2 teams being Germany and the Republic of Ireland. They go head-to-head in our 10th game of the session here. Before the break, we saw Kenya get their first win of the afternoon, a 4-2 success against the French pair of Ian Cash and Nicolas Toulier. And so this, the main event game in this Group C, Germany against the Republic of Ireland. Paul Kroner and Daniel Closer up against Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea, respectively. These two, the perfect natures. I'll tell you what, I've got to say, Scott, we were digging through some numbers during the little advert break that we had there, and just delving through Germany's numbers. Been really good, really solid all day. And I think it's fair to say they've lived up to the favourites tag that we expected of them.
Yeah, they have for me. They've sort of like nipped in with an 87 and a nice 4-0 win in the first game to get a bit of momentum going. And then they played Duff and McKee.
First leg,
Northern Ireland.
First.
And had a 90 average there, which then is... And to be fair, the Northern Irish had an 89, so it was a good win for them, 4-2. So they started building momentum, and then in the last game, they had a 4-2 win over the Netherlands and the Van Truyck twins. So
31.
They must be feeling that they're starting to get ahead of steam in this group, and it's there for the taking. At the same time, our Republic of Ireland team have been
60.
4-3 winners over the Netherlands, which was a scrappy affair, but there's a fair few darts missed at a double, which affected the average. They then took on the French.
100.
Won very significantly 4-0 there. And then took on Duff and McKee. And with their best average of the afternoon, managed to turn them over 4-2. So they're doing the right things at the right time, are the Republic of Ireland. And I think they both know that this is going to have a big say in where the title or the group winnings go.
Well, Germany have overturned the throw here in this opening leg. Need to find a break at some point to win this contest. And they're going a decent way about doing it in leg one. Left themselves for the finish after 9. And it's up to O'Shea here to try and pile in something. 2 triple visit, you sense is minimum requirement. Not going to happen.
42.
Germany has had 4 180s so far this afternoon. The next closest to him is the man stood behind him, Conor Heenahan. He's got a couple.
41.
It's all about time, and we know it's about timing. Heenahan here will want a double treble visit. Not that treble.
55. Germany car 120.
One with a little bit more firepower was the one that he was after, but they're there.
Well, that second dart was nothing short of wild.
60.
It was a little bit wild, but I think when you look at Closer's height and the way that one went under the treble, it meant that he had to do a bit of a lobber and a looper to get there. 36. And of course, I don't think it lobbed and looped. I think it went with full force and went high in the bed. But Kroner has been good on double 10 all afternoon.
Germany.
And once again, he is.
Second leg, Germany to throw first. Game on.
Oh, this is a rare feeling for Germany. Leading after the first leg.
Yeah, they've been chasing, haven't they, at times today? Still winning, but chasing.
96.
How are they going to be the other way round, being the front runners?
Almost like a Mercedes against a Ford KA. The Germans giving their opponents
45.
a head start and then zooming past them when it came to the checkered flag.
Yeah, but there is a difference if somebody like Fernando Alonso is
58.
driving the KA and Denzel Washington's driving the Mercedes. The KA could win.
58.
Well, you mentioned Mercedes-Benz. Of course, other car brands are available. But Germany looking to find some Vorsprung darts technique.
140. $180.
Heenan responds with a 180. So the 180 of closer in the previous leg. Oh, Crone,
59.
sorry. I knew I'd get those two confused eventually.
$138.
Yeah,
Junior
good
car,
dart from
148.
O'Shea. Leading two singles to the double attempt. Should he get an attempt? Looking to close this out. Was Daniel Closer, but
134.
goes inside.
Alan, your car 80.
It's like clap of frustration there. You could see that. Has to stay straight. That's awkward because he can catch the flight. He knows it. Heenan knows it. Connor knows this could be a problem dart for him. Now goes across to the right. Doing a proper little river dance here to get at that double top.
60. Junior
And
car
actually, this is
14.
probably where he would have preferred John O'Shea to have stayed on the 20s of his previous turn to leave
Getting shown the
78, so he had
second
a
leg,
clear
Germany.
target at something. As Kroner takes out the double 7 to lead
Third leg
2-0.
Ireland to throw first. Game
He
on.
could have gone the Andy Hamilton route with the second dart and go for the 20 under the treble. We all know about how the users of today
100.
are throwing the flatty so that the dart is not in the way of the double. I still can't do it. Every time I go to throw the flatty, I hit the tyre. It just goes all over the place. I think I'm just too old to learn it.
So you're saying you cannot
58.
teach an old dog new tricks?
You can't, so I just go 10 ball now. Easier.
You get some great aura points for that as well.
140.
It's always nice in an exhibition. Haven't really had any success with that route for me Facebook reel, but there we go.
134. $85.
Straight.
Had a situation last week where Cameron Phillips was playing for Wales at the British Internationals and hit a double, and he gave the camera a wink, and I quickly put on my social media. Give that to, oh, no, I said it
139.
in the commentary. Give that 20 minutes. That'll be on his social media. Took him 32.
Well, because Heenan straight wide on one of those darts there, that one
42.
shot became almost
Junior
irrelevant
car,
because O'Shea
170.
left without anything. Another. Oh, just underneath.
130. Alan car 134.
Yeah, we can put the fishing rods away for the time being.
$94. Junior
There
car
was going the
40.
old treble 17, double 16 route. Didn't find the treble. Left it handy. Should he
He's
get
on
back?
the third leg, Germany.
Daniel closes the leg out on double
Fourth
10,
leg,
and Germany
to throw
here.
first. Game on.
Oh, good for the 3-0 lead. He's running a 95 average. 10 points above what the Irish are running.
One of them.
Good
40.
performance there from Team Germany. Average now in excess of 98.5.
95.
Germany unable to take out the Gruber fish, as they say in German.
57. One of them. 40. $57. 33.
A real chance there for Heenan to turn the throw. And when you go up and you hit under 40,
140.
these days you get punished. Used to be able to get away with it a little bit 10, 12 years ago, not now.
137. Germany car 107.
Well, this has been one of, if not the best performance of the week so far. And Daniel Closer has a chance to close it out. He's not going to get a match done, but he is scaring these types
83.
of finishes.
Yeah, really good last
Alan
start as
Lucar,
well.
96.
Piles all the pressure on the 96 for Hino.
Pressure, Scott Mitchell,
Island.
is for tyres.
Pressure
Fish Lake Island
makes
is through
diamonds,
first.
young
Game
man.
on.
That was so good when under the cosh like that from Conor Heenan.
You could easily say it was a diamond visit. And we're saying about this game is good. Look at this.
96.
17, 16, 14 and 14. Really hotting up now.
Well, if Team Germany
119.
had taken out that 107 in the previous leg, that would have been the highest average of the week so far. The best performance we've seen from any pair is the 95.74 of Campbell and McEwen in Group A.
140.
That came on Monday. In a losing effort.
I have to say, the Irish here have a bit of wind in their sails.
58.
Gotta be careful here.
$95.
Second dart was vital to that visit. Really good visit under the circumstances
170.
from Daniel Closer. O'Shea for the big fish.
60.
He's the little fish. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Well, the problem is he's left Conor Heenan in three-figure range. Has to find a treble to give himself
100.
a dart at a double here.
Alan, your car
And you have to start
110.
downstairs as well. The only thing he didn't want to hit down there was a 7, and he hasn't.
50.
But the most important
Junior
thing
car
was he hit
84.
all the big numbers to leave a shot for O'Shea should he get to come back. Closer's been closing the games out up to now. It's bullseye for Closer.
59.
Just
Alan, your car
outside.
60.
Again, another big visit then for the Irish.
Double top. And he doesn't like the angle. Traverses across to the left. That might not be the worst guy in the
40.
world and able to take it. And
Germany
so
car 25.
Germany to make it 4 wins out of 4. Double 8 for Paul Kroner. Double
Games
8
on the match,
foul.
Germany.
It's 4 wins out of 4. No fear for Germany so far. A perfect start to their campaign at the international pairs. And that, one of the performances of the week. An average of 94.22, 4 from 7 in terms of their finishing. That was a superb display to get the better of the previously unbeaten Republic of Ireland by 4 legs to 1.
level 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, you just know. Bang on, Q. Come on, it's fishy time.
One more.
This will be amazing.
Is it double top? Double 12.
As the champion, it's match start.
Will get a match start at the bar. There it is.
The time is now.
A new champion will rise.
These are nights as dart players you absolutely dream of.
Charlie Manby!
We go again. We go again on Monday morning with Series 14, and this is what we got for you. 3 of the players in North America are staying on another week. Jess Smith, Dawson Michelle, and Danny Baggish in Group A, alongside a former champion in Conan the Barbarian Whitehead. Group B sees Justin Smith in action as well. By the way, if you're eagle-eyed, we've got 3 J Smiths, which is going to make mine and Scott Mitchell's jotting rather interesting over the course of this week. And then Group C, Clou Bevan, who's your commentary colleague now on BBC Wales, alongside Michael Huntley and Dylan Grazier. That is live on Monday morning from 9:30 a.m. Before the break, Team Germany made it 4 wins out of 4, getting the better of the Republic of Ireland by 4 legs to 1 to move on to 8 points in the Group C table. Game 11, a meeting between Kenya and Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland, the only team yet to pick up a point so far on this Thursday afternoon. Yet to pick up a point since Monday. And it's interesting how things can change so quickly in the Super Series one. Because on Monday, we thought the Northern Ireland team looked as if they were in incredible nick. They won 3 matches, could have won 4 on the Monday, and we thought, okay, they're nicely into the week. But it has just not gone to plan for Messrs Duff and McKee up to press. And they take on a Kenyan side who lost 4-3 in their opening couple of games. Sorry, lost 4-0 to Germany, lost 4-3 to the Netherlands, and then 1-4-2 against France in the third. If they're going to have any chance, Northern Ireland, simply put, they're going to have to win every game from here on in, you feel.
Yeah, they've got to make a move now, haven't they? There's no time like the present. You feel they've got to come out of this with a couple of wins today to keep them in touch. Otherwise, you run out of games with this 2-day group scenario. Last game was last game up to date for Northern Ireland against the Netherlands.
$100. $134. $125. $83. $180.
Maximum for Neil Duff and the Northern Ireland team on their finish after 9 darts. Really good opening leg this for the pair of Duff and McKee.
47. Northern Ireland car 96. $56. Kenya car 160.
Does this go, Scott?
No. Oh, sorry, did I miss the...
You're right.
60. Northern Ireland car 40. Getting shot the first
That
leg,
was
Northern
right
Ireland.
for Duff. 13 dart breaker throw for Northern
Second leg,
Ireland.
Northern
1-0.
Ireland through first. Game on.
Neil's got to go in again with a big score.
45.
And he hasn't done so. So if David here can find some trebles.
96.
But Northern Ireland under all sorts of pressure immediately. Finds the one, no panic yet. Key strays to the left,
85.
but does find a treble. That's a
62.
disappointing result for Wachiri after hitting the treble 21st dart.
$100. $85. $95. $60.
Can't seem to buy a treble here. The Kenyans at the moment.
$85.
Neil telling himself to wise up.
Yeah, different players say different things, are a little bit annoyed with themselves, and that seemed to be Neil's little catchphrase. A lot of players will call themselves by their full name.
85. Northern Ireland car 91.
Oh, Robert is a personal favourite of mine. $56 left. I think he did. Yeah, he's just recalibrated. I think for a second he thought he had
51.
58 left as opposed to
Kenny
56.
car 113.
You don't have to throw it, and that's what the referee's there for. You have to remember the referees that are up there,
39.
they're better
Northern
counters than
Ireland car
95% of the players.
Well, tops one Duff the first leg.
$35.
None of
Kenny car
tops 10 to
74.
5s wins him leg 2.
No, so a real chance here for Munya.
$54. Northern Ireland car 5.
So this for 2-0 lead for the Northern Irish pair. Double 2. Madhouse.
No score. Kenny car
Delayed
20.
with that last start. There was no confidence in that one from McKee. Maturi loves a dart at a double.
$15.
Not to be this time.
Northern Ireland car 5.
Looks at the board as if to say, where did I go wrong? Top of the board to the bottom then for Duff.
1. Kenny car
It's just
5.
not happening. It's just not happening for Neil Duff or Northern Ireland. Madhouse.
3. Northern Ireland car
This
4.
leg may still have legs in it. Now they're both in the madhouse.
No score. Kenny car 2.
The longer these legs go on, the more difficult it is to finish them off. because of the pressure that you put on yourself. And they become a harder double to hit than a regular run-of-the-mill double as part of the game.
Getting shot on the second leg, Kenya.
Wachuri hits the double one.
Third leg, Kenya to throw first. Game on.
Tries to reassure his partner. Come on, we can do this.
Well, that's a leg which hopefully we never have to see again.
It's a sickener when you're on the wrong end of it. It really is.
However, it doesn't matter if you win it in 30 or 9. They all count the same. Wells won 2 legs in 72 darts. Only one this week. I did have a bit of a joke with Kurt Parry about it. And his response, fair play,
59.
he said, well, I won the 2 legs, didn't I?
Would that be the Wales that topped the Group A and gone straight to the Saturday night finals?
Yes, yes.
So it makes no difference. It will not say on the graphic about how many legs they lost in over 30 darts. It will say they've reached the final on Saturday night.
140.
But that graphic tells you how many darts it's won in.
Oh, yes.
59.
Get rid of it. Don't want to ever see that again.
30 dart leg. That's like one of yours, Henry, isn't it?
That's one of my good legs, that.
95. $58. Kenya Carr, 149.
It's fair to say that Northern Ireland haven't recovered from that leg, to be honest.
$59.
Been a lot of cagey darts being thrown today. I mentioned it earlier, didn't I, that outside of the Republic of Ireland and Germany, it's just felt like no one's really been able to get anything going all day. And we're kind of seeing it here, from the quality of the game before between Germany and the Republic of Ireland to this now. Now, that's a risky play on the 90 with Northern Ireland on 116 because they've not given themselves the guarantee of the bullseye there.
30.
No, really risky.
Are they going to pay the price? Are they going to pay the price?
96.
Almost.
I was about to say, you know what happens after a 30 dart leg. The next couple of legs go one dart, double.
$40.
Dave has not been near double 10 all afternoon.
20.
With Cherry in the background. I think we can see what he thinks of it all.
10.
And now Duff has missed
20.
again.
Well, missed double-itis is becoming more and more infectious. That's awkward, by the way. The flight's in the way.
10. Northern Ireland, your car, 10.
It just feels like one of those games where it's about who could just hold it together.
6. Can you a car 10?
There we go again. Now, David Mooney has had a tendency to split this.
No score.
He split it and then he bust it.
4.
Madhouse.
No score. Kenya
Well,
car 10.
there's a potential Kenya coming back-to-back 30 dart legs here.
You rarely see legs like this here at the Super Series, and now, like you say, they do happen now and again, but it's now looking like we've got one back-to-back, which is like looking for hen's teeth.
Getting shot on the third
Out
leg,
he
Kenya.
goes, Wachuri with the last dart.
Fourth leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Awful graphic.
$140.
To put it in perspective, we've seen many games won in the amount of times it's taken Kenya to win 2 legs.
121.
It's a very valid point. Yes, we have. And on many occasions as well. It just shows the nerves of what you're playing for your country. Just shows the nerves. It's a different game.
And you know what? It goes to show they're human. Goes to show they're human after all.
58.
Kenya have missed 15 darts at a double. Northern Ireland 18 at the outer ring.
$180. $83. Northern Ireland, your car, 101.
101 for McKee.
47.
Well, there's a potential that Neil Duff could win this leg in half the time Kenya did the last 2 if he takes us out in 3.
You'd fancy him to take it out.
59.
He's had enough of this messing
Northern
around.
Ireland, your car,
It
54.
gets to the point when you're up there, you go, do you know what? I'm fed up with this.
Do not miss this inside.
44.
Do not miss it inside. $20 missed darts now for Northern Ireland.
21. Northern
And
Ireland,
I'll tell you what,
car,
they begin
10.
to reprieve there. Munoz left a bogey. McKee has got time.
No score.
That's unfortunate. Couple of well-thrown darts there. Fortunate thing for the Northern Irish is that man Baturi is not on a
55.
double. And he hasn't
Northern
left it
Ireland,
very
car,
easy for
10.
his partner, but this isn't going any further, surely. Duffman handles this and gets it done and sorted.
Game
Yes,
shown the
he
fourth
does.
leg, Northern
Well
Ireland.
done, Neil Duff.
Fifth leg, Kenya to throw first. Game on.
That 21 dart holder throw is the second best leg we've seen in this contest. It's getting better.
30.
It's getting better, Scott.
Is it?
If you're tuning into
60.
this for the first time, not every game's like this, I promise you.
It's just one of those really sort of tough games. Both have kind of been struggling on the way in. There's no kind of confidence for either.
$45.
You just feel it needs something to, like the blue touch paper, to
44.
get it going. Because the struggling on the doubles has now kind of come to the scoring.
$95. $80.
140 for McKee will leave his partner on a finish.
$100. $46.
Could contemplate the 25 here.
130.
It's better than that. Finds the
Kenya
ball.
car, 164.
Forcing Venturi to take out the 164. Can't be done now. 143 left. He took out the 143 early one this week.
101.
So
61. Northern Ireland car 71.
to lead this game 3-2 from 2-1 down. The
Game
key
shot on
finds
the fifth
tops.
leg, Northern
Finally,
Ireland.
something goes first time.
Sixth leg Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. $100. $85. $59. $55.
Unlucky visit there for Wachuri. Had the treble 20 surrounded. Just couldn't pin it down.
100.
And there you go. Looks like a different game now for the Northern Irish. Got the nose in front. Everybody's a little more relaxed and people are now
100.
starting to score.
$140.
Yeah, really good visit from McKee.
$100. Northern Ireland your car 102.
So 102 to bring this game to a close. Can't be done now.
70.
Decent pick up
Then
on the
your
last
car
though.
161.
McKee on double 16 to wrap it up. Unless. Okay, maybe not.
Not this time.
And so the responsibility falls to
Northern
Richard
Ireland car
McKee
32.
to get Northern Ireland's first win since Monday.
$16.
Once
Kenya
again,
car
it doesn't go.
101.
And it's Wachuri that comes in with 101 left. Double 12. Oh, right on the
89.
inside wire. That was to level it at
Northern Ireland
3-3.
car 16.
And now Duff returns. It's a captain's job.
Game shot on the match,
Finally,
Northern Ireland.
that winning feeling for Northern Ireland. For the first time since Monday, they are in the winners' enclosure. They beat Kenya by 4 legs to 2. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Plenty coming up over the course of the next few hours and few days. After this is done, we've got the International Bullseye Challenge. Then Group B gets underway tonight from 10 o'clock. The Queen of the Palace, Fallon Sherrock, amongst the 10 players that are in action tonight. And then we will have finals night Saturday evening from 7:30 p.m. Wales, the first team through, hoping that the third time they play in this tournament is a successful time following 2 previous runners-up appearances. And then Danny Baggage, great to see Danny back in the UK and playing at the highest level again. And he's going to be in week 1 on Monday morning from 9:30 a.m. We're going to see him tonight in Group B alongside Danny Lorby, who I have on good authority. I've been told he's playing some good stuff. Played well at the
First leg, Netherlands
Winmore Championship Tour at the weekend.
Game on.
And look out for Team Canada, looking rather resplendent, having just got a sneak peek of their players' jerseys. And
60.
look out for the Dawson Michelle curtains tonight as well from 10 o'clock on Pluto TV.
28.
Well, let's hope he has got curtains and not blinds.
Carry on saying that,
60.
it'll be curtains for us in the commentary box.
Correct indeed.
So the Netherlands and France, game 12 of our session. Both
94.
teams with 1 win and 2 defeats so far in the table. And there is a bit of a chasm between the top 2 and 3rd. However, the winner of
43.
this game will go to within a couple of points of the Republic of Ireland, who will be the
81.
opposing team Kenya in game 13.
59. 85.
'Danny's continued his tinkering today.
140.
New game, fresh set. And working a treat. He's left his
98. Netherlands
brother
are
Wesley on
139.
139 to take out the opening leg. Not going to go. Ian Cash only needs a singular
59.
treble here to
France
give himself a poke at the
115.
double and a break of throw for France.
Well, he's got that treble. So he got 18 for double top.
Getting shot the
And
first
takes
leg
out the
France.
115 nicely. Ian
Second leg
Cash.
France to throw first. Game on.
Now, you Ton Plus checkout fans will like this. That 115 for Team France means that all 6 teams have had a Ton Plus checkout today.
85.
Northern Ireland with a ton and the 104. The Republic with the 101. Kenya with the 105. Netherlands with the 116.
100.
Germany the 101. And that 115 there of France.
$100. 85. 100. 60. 85. 68. Franse K 131.
Well, that's not quite the visit
5.
he was after.
He has been found guilty of a couple of wild
100.
ones today, Danny Van
Francis
Tripe,
Carl,
but
126.
has left his partner on a 2-dart. Let's Ian Cash could do it again. Can he do it again? No.
There was plenty of space for the treble there, wasn't there? But not quite
31.
able
Netherlands
to
are
finish it
88.
off. And then, of course, was unlucky with the last because of the frustration with the
28.
second. Oh,
Franse K 95.
Bit of Robin Hood there, even though we're nowhere near Nottingham.
He's chased the treble there, and as a consequence, he's not going to get a poke at the bullseye. And so
55.
Danny's going to come back.
Another
Should be
Zakar,
two at tops, but
60.
he's got to be careful of the catch here. Has to be careful of it. Oh,
Game show the
that's
second
so
leg to
well
the
done.
Netherlands.
So well done from Danny Van Tripe.
Third leg, Netherlands to throw first.
Yes,
Game on.
indeed. Definitely back in this game.
Akin to the 60... I'm going to start that again, Scott.
45.
Akin to the 60 checkout he took out to win the international pairs initially.
$43. $100.
Well, just having a look
75.
at my social media feeds. In fact, Team America and Team Canada have actually been
60.
playing local league stuff in the Portsmouth area over the course of the last 24 hours or so. So they're certainly going to be in fine tune ahead of tonight's action as Nicolas Toulier finds the game's first max.
140. $43. Netherlands Zakar 156.
Only 1 minute to go on this. And it's not that way.
100. France Zakar 160.
So 160 incoming for Toulier.
60. Netherlands Zakar 56. Game shown the third leg,
Quick
Netherlands.
as a flash. Wesley Van Tripe.
Fourth leg, France to throw
The
first.
Netherlands 2-1
Game on.
up.
I wonder if he's as quick at sprinting as he is at darts.
I would suggest not, otherwise he would be at a track somewhere right now.
140.
Well, that is a good point.
30.
I wonder if he stirs his cup of tea so hard it looks like a tornado
83.
in the cup. So he can only have half a cup at a time.
Wouldn't it be the first storm in a
95.
teacup here, Scott?
$60. $41.
Well, Ian looking to cash in here. It's
66.
taken me 12 games to mention that, Scott.
It has taken you 12 games, but then I did
99.
mention it
France
first
Zakar
game, first
152.
leg. But yes.
Oh, this would be terrific for Toulier if he
120.
could have taken out the 152, but the double 16 goes a begging.
100. France Zakar 32.
Full level game.
No score. Netherlands Zakar 136. 42. France Zakar 32.
And so Toulier returns again.
No score.
And so the Netherlands here presented an opportunity for the break of throw a 3-1 lead. Danny Van Tripe may think of double-double here. Does. Gets the double 18. Gets the double top.
The Netherlands.
How pivotal a moment could that be for the Netherlands? They
Flag
get the
Netherlands
break
to
of
throw
throw
first.
with a
Game
classy
on.
double-double finish for Danny Van Tripe. He's been a bit in and out today, but that a moment of brilliance on DVT.
96.
And is that
41.
the breaking of the back of the French resistance?
48.
But it just goes to show sometimes you don't need big checkouts. Sometimes you just need to hit the right things at the right time, the impactful things when it matters.
180.
However, the French aren't going to lie down here.
140. 100. 60.
'Well, the Netherlands have an opportunity to win the game here. Ian Cash looking to
60.
leave his partner on
Netherlands
something
are
handy. 120 if
157.
they return. If they return. He's beginning to find something, Danny Van Tripe. It's taken him a while, but he's getting there.
141. France the car 120.
For a skin saver.
Getting
Oh,
shown the fifth
superb.
leg to France.
Absolutely superb. France have won
Six
two
leg
legs
France
in
to
this
throw
game. They
first. Game
both
on.
come as a consequence of ton plus checkouts. First the 115, now the 120, as Wesley Van Tripe was left on 8-8 to win the match. It's a break of throw.
59.
France have the darts to take us to a decider.
60. 59.
Just when the
100.
Netherlands thought they were going to run away with it. Brilliant finish from the French.
Bit
57.
of va-va-voom, wasn't it, Scott?
There was a lot of va-va-voom.
140. 140.
And the pace of the game has lifted a little, I feel, here, and I think it's beneficial for all four players.
60.
I think they're all playing a little bit better with that lift of pace.
As I mentioned in particular, Danny Van Tripe's just beginning to find
85.
a rhythm which hasn't been there all
Netherlands
day.
have got
Wasn't there in his previous
141.
appearance here either. He's left his teammate handy, but he did that in the previous leg. Left Wesley on 2-8s, and the French took out a ton plus checkout. Is history going to repeat itself? No is the
66.
answer.
Netherlands
Oh,
car
a wee bit
16.
excited there, didn't he, Cash?
Getting shown the match, Netherlands.
And the Netherlands seal a 4-2 win, and they move on to 4 points in the group. A much better display for the Van Tripe twins. They win 4-2, and they still have a conversation about the match they've just played. Well, France had a couple of ton plus checkouts, a nigh on flawless display on the outer ring for the Dutch. 4 from 5 checking out legs. Kenya and the Republic of Ireland is coming up next. And so into the final round's worth of play on this Thursday afternoon we go. The Republic of Ireland have an opportunity to move on to 8 points in the group if they can get the better of Team Kenya. They've only picked up one win from four, shall I say, on this opening game. This being game 5 for them in this session. It is Germany that lead the way, the only team with a perfect record so far. 8 points plus 11 in terms of their legs difference. They take on France in game 14. And the pair of Daniel Kloser and Paul Kroder looking to close out a perfect day. If they make
First
it
leg, Kenya to throw first.
thump in terms of wins, then it will be the perfect day for the German pair. And so David Munya to get us underway for Team Kenya in game 13 of the session against the Republic pair of Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea. And I've got to say, this has probably been the best that we've seen the Republic of Ireland play this week, Scott. And in particular, Conor Heenahan was put into effectively lead the side, and he has skippered them quite well.
Yeah, very much so. I think the lead man is just so important that playing as a lead man, you set yourself your own goals of what you want to be performing, and like you say, you want. I mentioned it, you want to be going away with 100 minimum requirement every time, and just settling the nerves of your team and yourselves. And yeah, your opponent may go 140, but if you go 100, you're not a million miles away all the time. Your biggest fear is to go off really small and your opponents go 180 against you, and all of a sudden
60.
You're sort of 150 and change behind, and it's a long way back in a what is a short format. So you don't want to do that, and I think you have to say Conor's been really good at that so far today.
95.
Rather than being out and out consistent at a high level, they've kind of done the right things in the right moments, and we saw the Germans sort of get the better of them.
Can you count 87?
With a, just shy of a 95 average. Well, you kind of don't mind losing to those. You haven't played badly yourself. They were on a 87, 88 themselves, so they hadn't played badly.
62.
But they will want to come out of this with a win, that's for sure. This is one that they will earmark with the way the day has gone and want to finish on a high.
Double top for Conor Heenahan.
Game shot the first leg, Ireland.
Didn't need us to tell you that Conor Heenahan found the tops and found their second tub plus checkout of the day. They are fired up.
Timely as well, because the Kenyans were sat on 25 and
61.
It was a breaker throw, which is when Conor does give it his little fist pump to himself.
How many times do I say it, Scott? Timing
85.
is everything.
You do say it a lot.
39.
I say it every time. Every time.
Miss it and you blink.
135. $100.
Again, really good stuff and solid stuff from Heenahan.
100.
And yeah, Wacheri here, 85, 135, 100. They've come out of the traps here. In this one, they know they had to wake it up.
$134.
Currently 103 average. are the Kenyans.
$61. Kenya car 47.
So they still square the game up at 1 apiece. Double 16 for David Munya. Thought it was in. Has to stand back. Has to recompose. But cannot fire
22.
home.
Island your car
Kind of
100.
upset his rhythm a little bit, didn't it? Having to stop when he thought it was there. Maturi knows all too well. You cannot
20.
offer players
Kenya car 25.
like these Irish guys opportunities like that. That time it went their way. 17 for double 4 then
Getting
from
shot the second
Peter.
leg Kenya.
And the double once again goes.
Third leg Kenya to throw first.
A dart
Game
for
on.
him.
$83.
Peter was nodding in approval in the background as the second dart hit the treble 20. May not be too happy with the third. Break a piece, 1 apiece in this game.
23.
There was an opening there for Connor and he didn't jump on it, didn't seize it.
Probably tried too hard because he saw the opening and was thinking, happy days, let's get in there.
$100.
Good last dart from Peter.
$93. $95. One of them.
Well, that
40.
visit was worth its while for Conor Heenahan. Just pokes Kenya on the shoulder and says, right, what can you do here, Peter, pal?
$47.
He did the single 19 there, did the right thing, just didn't quite execute it correctly. But all those things become habit, and it's a nice habit to get in to go in the right way.
81.
Big deflection there for John O'Shea.
However, not disastrous because it does leave Ireland on something, just something a bit bigger than they would have liked.
140.
But something they may also have to take out because that 140's left for Cherry and double 18.
Yeah, class from David Munya there.
83.
From what looked
Kenya car
really
36.
comfortable position, part of the way down leg 2 for the Republic of Ireland. He lost that
Getting
leg
shot
and
the
now
third
lost
leg,
another.
Kenya.
Cherry absolutely mustard
Fourth leg
on the
Ireland to throw
doubles.
first. Game on.
Cool, calm and collected, isn't he?
Paul Nicholson said it on commentary the other day.
98.
He thinks he's a better player than what a lot of people give him credit for, and he's showing that so far this week.
98.
As for Ireland, I get the sense if they were to lose this game and finish on 6 points, they'll feel as if
96.
there was something left out there today for them.
Yeah, and I would agree with that. This is why I feel this is a really important game for them. They've got to
100.
get themselves back in this.
$99.
Really important last dart there from Heenahan. Really hanging in there.
100.
6 darts here for the Republic of Ireland to screw up at 2-2.
$60.
Well, you can see there from the overhead angle that came clattering off the equipment of dart 1 into the single. That was on target bar deflection.
83. Alan Newcar,
That's a touch unfortunate, and I'm sure he knows he deserved a little more than that.
98. Can you car 120?
It's 50 for John O'Shea. Should he return? Here comes Munya. Single for double top. Oh, and he takes out a 120. A big fist pump from him. He knows how important that is.
To throw first. Game on.
Look at John O'Shea's face. Just when he thought that there was an opening to level this game
100.
up at 2-2. Moment of absolute brilliance. Gives Kenya the break. Gives them a 3-1 lead. Heenahan here being forced into a 2-treble turn. He's got the 2 trebles.
140.
Ireland are going to have to be perfect from this point onwards.
Yeah, the 2 Irish lads would have watched them struggling to hit doubles in the last game against Duff and McKee against Northern Ireland. And now all of a sudden, it's like they got a new
125.
A new outlook to the game, and everything's now going their way.
New lease of life.
That was what I was looking for.
60.
Stick with me, Scotty. You'll go places.
That's why you're you and I'm me.
Well,
this is a real purple patch for Munya and Vachuri. Averaging 97.5. This is actually the best performance we've seen from anybody anywhere this week.
95. Can you car 136?
Highest average 95.
$96.
Toss after 12 on throw. Really good leg this. David Munya is going to get an opportunity to see it out. May think about, if he hit the second job there, just staying there. So a bit of noise and a 180 could have offset them a little bit. But this to wrap it up.
Really good pressure there from O'Shea.
It was the 120 that changed the course of this game. A game which Kenya wins with the best performance and the best average of the week so far. 96.62 the end total for the Kenyan pair of David Munya and Peter Vachuri. And why not? Why not have a congratulatory hug? Because they will be so happy with what they've done there. They finished the day with 4 points to their name. They're not out of the mix whatsoever, but what it has done is given Team Germany an opportunity to go 4 points clear at the top of the table. They'll do so. They beat Team France after the break. Before the break, we saw the Republic of Ireland lose out 4-1 to the Kenyan pair of David Munya and Peter Vachuri. Match 14, Germany against France, and a win here for Daniel Closer and Paul Kroner would see them with 5-5 on the opening day, and they'd have a 4-point lead at the top of the table going into Friday's play. It would mean that they would only need to win 3 matches on Friday to guarantee their place into Saturday night's final. Well, Team France got the day started with a win against Team Northern Ireland. That's the only success that they've had to date. They are bottom of the table by way of legs won. They've only picked up 8 legs today. Northern Ireland picked up 1 more, both on 2 points. Minus 5 in the league standings.
Game on.
But that performance in Kenya, the best we've seen so far this week, 96.62. But in terms of performance for the day,
100.
Germany have been a step ahead of the rest.
Yeah, totally agree with that. And if they go through the card here today, they will have well deserved it with consistency alone. No matter what happens, they will give themselves a 4-point cushion going into tomorrow's 5 matches.
91.
The advantage they have, they will also start with this match tomorrow as well. So if they can do the double here, you feel they'd be pretty close to being home and dry and through to Saturday night.
Well, they do say, don't they, you never meet a poor bookie. The bookies had Germany 93 as big favourites. They were 3-1. You could lay anything you wanted to on the rest of the field, but they were not backing against the Germans this week, the odds compilers.
45.
Yeah, there may have been 1 or 2 that would have looked at that and gone, oh, I'm not sure about that. Arguably, a couple of more well-known names in the group elsewhere maybe have swayed the punters a bit, but they've definitely been good and exactly where the bookies said 41. They would be.
Thank you. Joe Car 78.
So 78 for Daniel Closer. 66 led, has to be 16 ball because France want to finish. And Ian Cash took out, or France took out 2 big uns in the previous game. The 115 of Cash and the 120 of Nicolas Toulier, 9-9.
Game shown the first
really good
Germany.
Dart. Really good finish. Germany break and lead 1-0.
Germany to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, really nice finish. It was against the darts as well. So really good stuff from Closer. And it's fair to say these 2 lads have been helping each other out all afternoon here. When one hasn't quite been doing it, the other has picked up 100. The slack. And when one hasn't quite been feeling good on the doubles, the other has gone and helped him out and kind of dragged them back into form as the afternoon's gone on.
140.
And like you say, they really have been good this afternoon.
91.
Their 94 average sort of topped off what had been going on this afternoon, but they've been so super consistent. 290s, 287s, right up there on the border of 88 averages. It's really good stuff from them.
Just having a look at the way they communicate as well, the German team. Now, at the end of every visit, they'll give each other a fist bump, but it's not actually too much by way of verbal communication. And I just get the sense that's the perfect blend for them. They get on with their own job, but they know their teammate is backing them up.
And like you say, when they do something good, there is a little fist pump. There is a little, appreciate that was
80.
That was exactly what we needed at the time, or a good save of a throw with a treble 20 last. They're appreciating what each other is doing well. Where all too often you do see players come off the board and go, oh, it was his fault. He done this, he done that. And you've got to be a little bit careful with that. You got to win together and lose together is another thing
55.
about
Jimmy
pairs play.
36.
Well, Ian Cash has left a bogey, so Daniel doesn't necessarily have to take it out.
$44.
We'll leave Powell on 92. Come on then, Powell. Can you take it out,
98.
Powell?
Jimmy 92.
Double. Went for double top
36.
with
Francis
72
68.
left, which would have left himself double 6.
Are they going to get punished for it? Are they going to get punished for
48.
it? No.
Jimmy
That's
56.
not on this occasion.
I wonder if he thought he had 96 left as opposed to 92 there, Powell Kroner. Could be irrelevant anyway. If Closer finds tops.
Game shot the second
Tops
leg,
it is
Germany.
for 2-0.
Super solid again from Daniel Closer.
Third leg, France. to
Really
throw
good
first.
finish.
Game on.
Big smiles from Kroner, his partner.
$100. $125.
Germany 2 legs away from having a 4-point lead at the
32.
top of the table overnight and a perfect Thursday. And I think the other dynamic is there's not been one player who's been better than the other all day. They have both been in
40.
synchronicity with one another.
And that's what good pairs do.
More
More than just wearing the same colour shirt.
You and King would be perfect wearing pink.
We'd argue about who was throwing first.
60. $81. $80. Francis Coward and 48.
Even the pool visit results in Germany being left on a 2-darter. Needs another one of them. Couldn't fill it up. And so Closer will look at 96 to get the double break and to open up a 3-0 lead.
128. Jimmy 96.
Double 18 for Closer.
Game shot on the third leg,
That
Germany.
was a quality finish. 3 for 3 on the doubles, average of 92, 14 darter.
Game on.
3-0 Germany, and they have the darts to complete a perfect day.
I have to say, Daniel Closer in the last couple of games has been right on point. Really has been good.
100.
Done exactly that. He's got them away first go every time in the last couple of games. And when he's had the finish there, they might be small
85.
finishes. They might be big finishes. But when he's had the opportunity, he's taken those out as well. And that's given it's just made
100.
Paul Kroner ooze confidence as well, because he knows his partner's playing well. And you can relax because you can just relax and back
45.
him up because he's doing all the hard work. Early part of the day, it was all about Kroner. Kroner was doing the hard work. He was hitting the doubles. We were seeing him lead double 10, and he was hitting double 10 nearly every time he went for
57.
it. So he's kind of dragged Daniel into this mix, and that's what a good pair is all about.
It's a shame that Denmark aren't here in this game because you've got Kroner and
100.
Cash on the same stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very niche
44.
stats for you Scandinavians watching out there. Hope you're well, my Scandinavian friends.
I'm popping out to see them. Start of May, yeah.
43.
Ooh. Yeah, PDC Nordic and Baltic weekend this weekend, which is why we haven't seen the likes of Team Sweden or Team Denmark. Big weekend in the chase for World Cup spots and the Nordic Darts Masters.
60.
And of course, those all-important top 24 spots that take you to the end of season Nordic and Baltic Championship in October.
80.
So
Germany
this,
car 140.
to complete a perfect day for Team Germany. Another one of them. Just high the wire. But
100.
Daniel Closer will come back for tops
148.
unless Ian Cash can take this.
Not to be this time. Can't go. So it's all about Closer. He's been doing the
55.
closing out in this match
Germany
up to
car
now.
40.
Can he do it for the last time?
Gain shot and the match.
Closer
Germany.
does close it out, and Germany have a perfect third day here at the international pairs, justifying their favourites tag to win the week. Team Germany with a 5-star display and a 4 out of 4 finishing display in a 4-0 win over Team France.
So welcome back to Pluto TV, and Here are our standings after 14 matches here in Group C. As you can see, Germany are out top with 5 out of 5, closely followed by Ireland and the Netherlands. But the Germans have had a perfect day, and they're being interviewed at the moment by our roving reporter, Henry Deacon.
Wow, Daniel, many congratulations. Perfect day. Felt like from dart 1 to last, you were just completely in sync.
Yeah, it went quite well, as to say. So 10 points after the first day isn't that bad.
There was a lot of pressure on your shoulders. The bookmakers made you favourites at the beginning of the week. Did you see any of that prior to a dart being thrown today?
No, not really. I saw it today in the practice room. Oh, we are favorite and for this group. And then he said, oh, we are also favorite for the week. Oh, okay. Yeah, that put some pressure on your shoulders for sure. But I guess we cope well with that.
You two seem to click right away. Have you two played much pairs with one another in the past?
We did it practice at Pro Tour playing doubles cricket, but we never played doubles on a competition. But it seems to work.
Really, it's the first official tournament we play together as a pairs. But we know each other since a few years. Yeah, we can we align good, and so that's. Of course, that's why we play that well together. Yeah.
Played some excellent stuff, and you played some excellent stuff this year. You won the Dutch Open. You've done some really good bits. So going into this, you must have known that this is probably the best we've seen you play for quite a while.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm playing better than I did the years before. And as I got the invite, I was texting Daniel. You got it as well, and he was like, "Yeah, I gave it a go." So I told Beth I will be there too.
And for yourself, Daniel, nice to be back here at the Live Lounge. You've got some happy memories of here in the past.
Yeah, some happy memories. Yes, it's been a while since I'm here. It's 4 years, I guess. 4 years. Mm-hmm. It was in 2022.
2022 it was the first series, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was in the finals. I know what I brought back to Germany. It was Corona because I was sick then on the finals night. Really, just. You know, as I went back to the hotel, I was freezing and shaking. I can remember that really. So that was tough. It was the first season after Corona, I guess. Yeah.
Right, wish you boys all the very best tomorrow. Many congratulations today. Gents, thanks for talking to us.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
Well, looks like he took Corona back with him to Germany, but then when he returned, he brought Paul Corona back with him to Portsmouth. Which is a good thing because he needed a pairs partner. Great to chat to them. I think Henry and I have been talking about their chemistry that they have between them on the stage and on the hockey. I think that's just shone through there in that interview. There seems to be like a senior player and a younger one happy to be guided. I think it's a really good thing. And they've obviously produced today with 10 points. They top the table and they lead it by 4 points as well with only 5 games to go. So they will be looking for a nice early finish tomorrow, get a couple of games under their belt early doors, and it's happy days for them. But now we have our last game of the day, game number 15 of this Group C.
First leg, Neil to throw, sorry, Northern Ireland to throw first. First leg, Northern Ireland to throw first.
Northern Ireland against the Netherlands. I'm not sure what happened there, but the Van Tripe twins got the funny other side of it. I'm not sure
85.
whether Hinksy got the wrong twin to throw first while talking to him. I'm not sure, but
43.
I see. Yes, I'm seeing that he called the players by their names rather than the country, which is what's been happening all week, is what's been
85.
told in my ear. So good stuff with that. I think it's more friendly when you say their names, isn't it? But yeah, that's not what we've been
45.
doing. So away we go. And you have to say, a really indifferent day for both teams.
81.
Northern Ireland struggling to get off the mark. losing the first 3 today, and they hadn't won since Monday, and
one of them 40.
and it starts to build up. It's like it starts to wind you up as a player, and then all of a sudden you're trying harder and harder to get that win,
100.
and it just wasn't forthcoming. And now that they've got it, maybe they'll be, you know, it's a bit like a
100.
chip off your shoulder, and it's gone and out the way. For the Van Tripe twins, well, they started off the day
80.
going down narrowly to the Irish team, John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan.
58.
And then they had a nice win against the Kenyans 4-3 and got it back together.
30.
They had a
Netherlands
4-2 win over
115.
the French, but they also had a 4-2 loss to the Germans because the Germans have beaten everybody today. But Danny has been struggling with a dart issue.
83.
He had a problem with the dart, so he had to play a game with a totally different dart altogether. Now he's got his own darts back. So not ideal preparation
30. Netherlands
for
car 32.
the Netherlands, but all the same, they've still got 4 points on the board, and a win here could see them back in a position
the first leg, Netherlands.
to get themselves maybe that second spot and
Second
getting
leg,
out of
Netherlands
Group
to go
C.
First.
Well,
Game
this
on.
is the strangeness of the situation. Hi again, Scott, by the way. If the Netherlands win this game by any margin, they will leapfrog the Republic of Ireland in the table by way of legs won. So even if they win 4-3,
21.
they'd be level the Netherlands and the Republic of Ireland on 6 points plus 1 legs difference, but the Netherlands would have won more legs for the day. And I'll tell you what, I think they would have snapped your hand off for that at the beginning of the day.
Well, the way that it's gone, because there have been
100.
points today where they've been extremely disappointing, and they would be disappointed in how they played. So to still be in the mix and sat at second place, I think they would have to pinch themselves and look in the mirror and go,
100.
how has that happened? For me, I think they've been fortunate that the others have beaten each other a little bit to allow them to still be in it. And the fact that the
140.
Germans have beaten everybody. So there's a bit of a, you know, for me, I think the Germans, a couple of wins tomorrow. They take on the French early doors tomorrow. They get that one under their belt, and then they probably only need one from the last 4. So they're kind of be feeling a little bit relaxed
100.
tomorrow, but you can't overthink it.
61.
You can't overthink it on the Friday. You've got to go into it like you're on 0 points and go and win the games, because the minute you think, it doesn't matter about this one, if I win the next one, it doesn't matter. It can come back and bite you on the backside.
Well, the 140 isn't going to go for Danny Van Tripe, and so Northern Ireland returning for 104 to get the break back and to level up at 1 apiece. It's going to be Neil Duff that will
100.
shoulder that responsibility. Danny being careful not to
104.
catch again. He did bust 140 earlier on today. And so Wesley is going to get 3 in hand at tops.
Netherlands car 40.
Now Duff there has hit a ton to leave his partner on double 2. Maybe he thinks this leg's done. It is done, and it's 2-0 to the Netherlands.
And that celebration
Northern Ireland to throw
from
first.
Wesley
Game on.
tells me that these two lads know exactly how important. They know there's a salvageable position here for them
85.
in the league.
$100.
Republic of Ireland, I mean, what must they be thinking sat there on 6 points? I think they were outplayed by the Germans in that game they lost, and
100.
Manure Wachuri from Kenya just played the best game of the week we've seen so far against them. So they can't be too disappointed with the fact they got 6 points. Yeah, you can say, well, where did that
55.
come from after the game you saw them play against Ireland, the Kenyans? You didn't see that coming.
Just didn't get that rub of the green, did they? As I say, the 2 performances that they were beaten by the Republic of Ireland. Germany
100.
averaged 94 and change, 4 from 7 on the doubles. Kenya 4 from 8, 96.5 average, including a 120 checkout in the mix. So it wasn't as if they were poor, the Republic of Ireland. It was just, A, they were outplayed in the scoring stakes, and both teams that they played and beat them were just proficient in terms of the finishing. You put them 2 imposters together, you've got a shoulder to win any game of darts.
Yeah, agreed. Totally agree.
$137.
Two triples leads the Netherlands first on to a finish. All about leaving Richard on a two-darter here.
99.
He's done exactly
Netherlands
that.
a car, what is it,
Should get a
49?
dart at tops, Richard McKee as a minimum. And he is going to come back for the 76.
95. Northern Ireland car, 76.
Needs this one to stay in it.
46.
He's drifted in to the
Netherlands a
double
car,
five.
54.
And maybe the story of the Northern Irish team here
14.
was summed
Northern
up
Ireland
there
car,
with that
30.
visit. Been there and thereabouts, but it just hasn't worked for them.
Double 14, now double 7.
23.
It's just not happened.
Netherlands
It's just
account
not been
40.
their week. And so this for the double break and a 3-0 lead. Sometimes in darts
on
you
the
just
third
have
leg,
to
Netherlands.
find a way. And that is exactly what
Fourth
the
leg,
Netherlands are
Netherlands to
doing
throw
here.
first.
This
Game
is
on.
not their rip-roaring best, but it's just been enough.
They've been given the opportunity, sometimes two opportunities, and
100.
you're going to take those, aren't you?
$140.
But they will dig in Northern Ireland because they know if they can win this game, they'll be on 4 points. There'd only be
60.
a couple behind the Republic of Ireland overnight. And Neil Duff, more than anybody, will know that on a Friday here, anything can possibly happen.
100. $45.
Yeah, Danny will be disappointed with that. He's been looking to make inroads
100.
into the slight lead. The
55.
Northern Irish boys
Northern
had.
Ireland car, 161.
Well, didn't even have to go for it
89.
if he found the treble 17. To a certain extent, it stopped the temptation. Duff back for 72.
83. Northern Ireland car, 72.
The Dutch just about leaving a finish. And importantly, this is a break of throw here. Duff
Game shown
gets
the
a double
fourth leg,
12.
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, really good stuff there from Neil Duff.
Fifth leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
And all of a sudden, Neil Duff and Richard McKee, if they can win this leg, it's back to 3-2. The Dutch serve again, but they serve again under heaps of pressure.
55.
Yeah, there's no room for error here now for the Northern Ireland boys.
100.
Poor visit. One miss of a double. Could cost them heavily here.
29. $81. $96.
Army closing in on the end of the day's play. Reminder, we're back tonight, 10 o'clock for the beginning of Group
60.
B, where we're going to see the Bronze Adonis and the Queen of the Palace combine for Team England, Steve Beaton and Fallon Sherrock, with Team Canada and Team USA
43.
joining the party alongside Scotland and Belgium. That could be some group. Please do join Scott for it. I'm off for a well-earned night off. Christopher Murphy will be in the chair for that. But this could well be the conclusion of the afternoon. Danny Van Tripe looking
60.
at 120 to put the cap on a 4-1 win for the Netherlands.
100.
Really good visit from Danny. 15 darts. On double 10.
26. Netherlands car, 20.
to wrap it up and to finish the day on 6 points and in second place.
No score.
Well, if there's a time to miss, it's then.
And if you're going to miss it, it's there as well.
Yeah, correct. You didn't want to be drifting inside, leaving the double 5.
26. Netherlands a car 20.
Oh, unfortunately, he doesn't even leave a shot for his partner.
12.
It does give time for the Netherlands to play about where they want to be left.
44. Netherlands a car 8.
For a 4-1 win, double 4 seals it for Wesley van Triep and for Team Netherlands. They haven't quite been at their sparkling best today, but they picked up 6 points. They're into second place overnight. And I tell you what, they will be mightily happy, mightily relieved. They get the better of Northern Ireland by 4 legs to 1 in our final game of the afternoon session. We'll be back for more from 10 o'clock this evening. And on Saturday, we've got a legend in the building, the 16-time champion of the world, Phil the Power Taylor.
16 world titles, 4 decades of dominance, the greatest the sport of darts has ever seen. Phil Taylor, the Power, a legend. A walk down memory lane. The rivals, the battles, the moments that defined an era. And now, for the first time, watch Phil, watch himself, his greatest moments on screen, with the legend alongside them giving his own commentary as it happens. We've never done this before. Saturday the 25th of April at the Modus Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Tickets just £10. The Power through the years. Don't miss it.
Carried on at this year's International Pairs Championship at the Modus Super Series, and following the first day's worth of play is Team Germany, who are top of the pile. They have picked up a maximum 10 points from the opening day's worth of play, and it is the Netherlands who are their closest challengers, them and Ireland both on 6 points running the first day. Kenya on 4, with both Northern Ireland and France on 2 points apiece. So that is how today looked in Group C. We've been watching all of the action in the company of the former England captain, the former champion of the world, Scotty Dog Mitchell. And look, we said before dart was thrown, not just today, but this week, that Germany were perhaps the team to beat in this international pairs. They made that point emphatically today, didn't they?
Yeah, we felt on current form that they were the informed team coming in as individuals. You never really know how they're going to react as a pair. But what I saw in that interview with you after they've gone 5 out of 5, a real close togetherness with the pair of them. Slight age gap, which means one's always going to be the senior, which I think helps the pairs.
And in particular, I think they both know what their strengths and weaknesses are, and that's probably helped them today.
Very much so, and they've worked towards their strengths, and you can see the way that they talk to one another after legs, and the way that particularly Daniel Closer was absolutely excellent in those last 2 games. Fatigue can set in those last 2 games, and he took the captain's mantle on and was finishing stuff and scoring well on the way in.
And they're so positive. I mean, I was having a chat with him before he went live with the interview. I've never met Powell before prior to today. And I tell you what, they both speak so positively, which I can imagine as a teammate. When you've got someone that's glass half full, that must help.
Yeah, absolutely. And you never know, when you haven't played together before, you never know whether you're going to really click or not. And it clicked right from the very first game. Had they lost that game, would it have been the same? Would the dynamic been the same? Who knows? But they didn't. They won it. They're 5 out of 5.
Fair to say that Team Netherlands got everything they could have out today, and credit to them for it.
They did well to what they get. You know, it was one of those. They got 6 points where they will be relieved to be sat on 6 points. That could have so easily been just the 2. So for them, I think they've done really well to claw themselves back into it. They know they're now in a good position. They'll get an overnight. They'll get their heads down and come back different tomorrow, I'm sure.
Well, there you go. The Van Tripes being the Van Tripes. Just quickly on Ireland, points left out there today?
No, I don't think so. I think they were good for the 6 that they had. I think they were a tad unlucky. The Germans kind of dominated them, and at that point in time, it was the best average we've seen this week. And then they fell onto the Kenyans, who then did produce the best average we've seen this week. You could say they were a tad unfortunate. I don't think they left anything behind. I think the 6 points they got, they more than deserved. And they were a touch unlucky to end up with 2 big averages from 2 good teams at the time.
Right, we're officially at the midway point of this week, and here is how the tournament bracket breaks down. Wales won Group A on Wednesday afternoon. We're going to see Group B get underway tonight. England, Canada, and the USA enter the mix alongside Scotland and Belgium. And actually, when you look at the nations that we could have had in these international pairs, very quickly, Scott, that's probably 5 of the very best.
I think so. I think Group B looks an absolutely stacked group again this evening. Again, it's only 4 matches in the evening for them. You've got to be careful the games don't pass you by. I'm really looking forward to that. That can turn on moments. It really can, that group.
In a sentence, because we've got to go off air in a few seconds' time, just your thoughts on the 2 North American nations we're going to see this evening.
I can't wait to see them play with one another, because I think they've been hanging around, on their way over, probably travelled somewhere near together. So I'm looking forward to seeing when the push comes to shove, it's not a practice game anymore.
Be interested to see. Scotty, thank you very much. I shall see you tomorrow. We're back tonight. Scott's going to be with Chris Murphy for Group B. Here's what's coming up. And if you're joining us in the United States, welcome along to you. This is what we've got to look forward to. The International Pairs Bullseye Challenge comes up after this. And then we are going to see the American team of Danny Lauby and Danny Baggish in action. That's 5 on the Eastern Seaboard, 2 o'clock Pacific time. Danny Lauby had a good weekend in the ADC at the weekend. Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle are also going to be in action for Team Canada, and a lot of people are fancying them to pick up the title come Saturday evening. So they're in action tonight and tomorrow. And then the finals will kick off here in Europe at 7:30 in the UK, 8:30 CET. But in North America, it's 2:30 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard and 11:30 a.m. Pacific time. So you've got some Saturday afternoon darts to look forward to as we get to the finals of the international pairs. Well, the Deutsche Darters were perfect on this Thursday. 10 out of 10 for Team Germany. They're justifying their favourites tag to win this International Pairs Championship. We'll see you tonight from 10 p.m. for the rest of the action, which features Team USA, Danny Squared in action. Here, 137. This would be an act of darting defiance. Oh, Fallon Sherrod, that's sublime.
He is going to get a dart of double 16 here, Steve Beaton, and he takes it out, all the one.
I'm very competitive. I want to win everything.
Oh, we're going to win it. Me and Steve are going to win it.
Yeah, if me and Fallon can do it, that'd be absolutely brilliant, yeah.
I'd love to bring it home.
With an absolute stunner. An absolute curler from Danny Lauby.
It's got to be from the angle, and he might only have the top right corner. Oh, what a shot!
What a dart that is.
Oh, that's elite! That is incredible from Lauby.
United States, if you were to pick up the victory, that would be big for US darts.
100%, yeah, that'd be great. Can't think of anything better.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champion! And it's double Dutch delight! With an absolute stunner. Double 10. Well, that is absolutely incredible.
It's time to crown the champion.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game